Hey, good morning, everyone. I thought I'd go on a little bit early today. Okay, half an hour early today. How's everyone doing? You'll be getting the notice here. How y'all doing? I was sitting here in my sewing room with having everything already done. So here I am. Okay, we're gonna okay, I show I'm on the YouTube, so good morning, good morning, good morning. How was everybody's weekend? I hope everybody had a great weekend. I know I saw some of you guys in the different chats. So I know you guys aren't used to me being on at 9:30, huh? Huh. Hunjasella, where are you? I'm early. Hello, Gladys. Hi, how are you? Did you have a good weekend? I hope. I hope. I know Sandra will be on here with me shortly. Let me hit this. Okay. All right. Here I am. So I didn't want you to stare at the bed, well, my quilt. So what's my quilt? Oh. Yeah, we started taking down our Christmas stuff, so you'll see my stuff back up again. Except for my kitties, I haven't got to cut out the kitty part of it yet. So, around the backing so I can hang it up. I mean, the kitties, of course, are done, ready to go, but I've been doing so much sewing. I sewed together the house for the Farm Girl Vintage. Um, so that's good. So how are you, Gladys? I hope all is well. I noticed that there's nobody on Facebook except, I mean, on still coughing from allergies, have an appointment. Don't forget the packages. I won't be on tomorrow. Um, I have a doctor's appointment, so I won't be here either. But I hope that you can get whatever it is that get feeling better here. Even allergies, I mean, they can be just as bad as a full-on cold. I mean, really, they can be really, really, really bad. So, oh, my hands are cold. I'm just trying to warm them up a little bit. Got the heater on right here too. Hi, Lucy. How are you? Did you have a nice weekend? Oh, really cold. It's not cold per se here right now. It's I don't know, it's not up. Yep, I hope so. Even if it means taking some kind of medication to help you, Gladys. I go tomorrow for my INR. Your weekend was good? Good. Good, good. My weekend was okay. I did do the house and Farm Girl Vintage, so that's good. Thinking about doing some embroidery maybe today, or keep on working on my blocks. I don't know. Hello, Vicky. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? I hope. I have this embroidery here. Um, What do you guys think of this one? I still have a bad cough from when I was sick back around Thanksgiving. Are you serious? You still have the same cough, Lucy? Oh my goodness. Lucy said hi to Vicky. I think this little box would be really cute. And I like all the purple flowers. I found it when I was going through my stuff. So I think, you know, I just think he's going to be really cute to add to my wall of embroidery. You like it too, Lucy? Yeah. Well, because I haven't finished, but I finished my, gosh, I'm knocking everything off over here. I finished my kitties. So I just have to finish doing this part of it, and then I can hang them up. Looking over here, I noticed that my husband made a huge mess with my stuff. So I have to put it all back. Oh, there we go. Okay, no worries. And I got some packages in the mail too. I'd like to show you guys as soon as yeah, it's cold here. I know I do have my gloves on, but my hands are starting to warm up. It's not saying that, oh, there it is. 47 and cloudy. Hello, Vicky McFarland. How are you? Did you have a good weekend too, hon? I hope so. Yeah, I wanted to come on a little bit early for the guys that usually don't get to be on very long. Like Gisela, and she's not here. I don't know where she is. But hopefully she'll be on. Boy, poor Gladys and Lucy coughing like crazy, huh? That's not good. Not good. See, gloves are off. Off. I mean, I have this portable heater right here in front of me, right? You would think that it would warm me up really quick, but not so much. Not so much. Lucy, that's what it is here in New Jersey, 47 and sunny, not here. It's raining. Good morning, Terry. Good morning, good morning. You know, I have to go to the doctor tomorrow, and it says in the weather for all week, the next 10 days, it's going to rain every day but tomorrow. So it's kind of like it opened up for me, you know. Okay, Vicky, I had a bad day yesterday. My oven caught on fire. Oh no.
I'm still waiting for her to call me back.
Who?
Vicky.
Oh.
We was on the phone when it started, and she said, I'll call you back.
Good morning, June. June's here. Vicky says hi.
Morning, June.
Lucy says,
boy, you started early today.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything, so. And I looked and noticed nobody was on, so.
I have no notification yet that you went live.
You didn't get it? Mine came up a long time ago.
No notification. So it's like, I'll go unclick and re-click the bell.
Oh, it's okay. I mean.
No, that's how you have to do it to get it to work. That's what you got to do.
Vicky says, Sandra, I'm sorry. And people are saying,
I watched and watched, but it's like, okay. I figured she must have been even kicked out of the house, maybe.
Yeah, you know, maybe, huh? But okay, let me see here. Gladys, June, Vicky, Lemire, Terry all said hi, Sandra. And
Hello, ladies.
June said she got the notice. I know I did too. Usually I'm the one that doesn't get the notice.
Yeah.
Vicky's YouTube's at it again. Oh,
yeah.
true.
On none of them tell me that.
Lucy says hi, Sandra.
Hi, Lucy. Good morning.
So it's just you and I again today, Sandra.
Oh, Diane, no, what are we gonna do?
I know. Diane called and said Vicky Robles has a really bad migraine, and she had a something, her heart, her heart skips beats and all that.
Yeah.
So it was like that yesterday, and she it just wore her out, which I can understand. I said, okay, thank you, Gladys. Vicky McFarland said, I had a surprise messenger chat from her, Gisela, one night, 7:58 her time in Sweden. So it was, I believe, 2:58. Didn't talk long. She was on her way to work. Well, how nice. Gisela. Where is Gisela now that she can spend more time with us? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yes, ladies, I know I'm supposed to be on the 10, but
my thumb is up, but I'm going to turn off my bell and turn it back on.
Okay, we still have 404 subscribers.
Oh, we went up one. We had 403. So we're now at 404.
404, yes, ma'am. So
I got one new subscriber. I climbed. I'm up to what, 20 something.
Yay, Sandra.
It's like I just goofing off.
Yeah, that's what Jen did. Now she's over 2,000.
Vicky Lemire. She says Sandra has a YouTube on Danny's the other day. So it's like I had a subscriber from over there.
But Jen was just goofing off on her channel.
Little things.
Not her one where she plays her games, but she has a Twitter account.
Yeah.
And she has almost 3,000. I'm like, wow. I got Twitter too, but I never go to it.
But I still haven't taken a
what?
Peeking.
I'm sorry, that did not come in. You still haven't taken what?
I haven't taken.
It's not coming in.
A picture of the elephant.
Oh, okay.
And put under a picture of the elephants.
Right.
Can you hear me? What the heck?
Yeah.
Now I might have to shut down this one. I'm going to shut down one and start only one of them.
Okay.
I'll be right.
Okay, Lucy says she thinks it was her, Sandra.
Back.
We'll be right here. So messenger, oh, you just chatted with Gisela. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Oh, man. I'm telling you, stretch out my leg. This cold weather has made my leg so sore. Well, that and I was sitting on the couch yesterday. I always pay for it the next day. Can't even sit on the couch and relax. I can at night, but if I'm on it all day yesterday, I paid for it with my leg the next day. Hey, Chase, I didn't know you were there. Sorry, buddy. I scared him from underneath the table there. Didn't mean to do that. So thank you for the thumbs up. So what's everybody working on these days? Terry, Vicky, Lemire, I hope all is okay now. I bet you're, yeah, I was scared. I would have been scared to death if it caught fire. Dave makes sure that we have fire extinguishers close by in the house. There's one outside, but in the house. One outside around the corner. But we have 2 or 3 in the house. Your health, yep, not selling. Yeah, I got it. When more people come on, I'll show you guys my little house. It's cute. It's really cute. I asked Dave and Jen, I go, can you guys tell me what this is? And they go, yeah, that's a house. So I thought it was cute. It's in the Farm Girl Vintage, the first one that we wanted, well, whichever the 4, I chose to do that one first. So. And I need to get Dave to bring me the packages. I think he forgot. June says, have sinus headache, not sewing. Jen gets those. You know what she does? She takes a really hot wash rag or a washcloth, whatever you want to call it, super hot, as hot as you can stand it. And she puts it like right there on her nose and she holds it there and it takes care of it. It's pressure from, you know, the, I guess the sign, I don't have those. I don't have those. I don't worry, you know, I don't know what they're like. Well, I was to start on something for Sandra. I have to let pest control in, get info for Doug for cells, fax info, which took 24 hours. So I'm set watching you, Sandra and Kathy. That's all. Oh, Vicky, you're so sweet. Yep, Sandra will be right back.
I'm partway back.
She's halfway back.
I just can't see the chat yet.
She's invisible. And Terry says, yes, a nice hot compress on your face helps. Yeah, she would rather do that than take medication. So, I mean, her nose gets all red, but hey, if it works, right? She said, as hot as you can stand it. Personally, I've never tried it because I've never had a sinus. I can't imagine a sinus, anything. I've never had to deal with anything like that. So,
oh, you can deal with this cold that I'm trying to fight.
Oh, you still got the same one that everybody else does? Vicky, got to make a call to tax office. Be right back. Okay, Vicky. We'll be here. We'll be here. I promise. We will be here.
There, phone's muted. Did you see so Terry's butterfly that goes with her elephants?
No, is it posted on Facebook?
Yes, it is.
No, let me go check it out. I did not see
It's
it.
made out of all the colors. It's like she can add it to her butterfly.
Well, Facebook, not YouTube. Oh my gosh, isn't that cute? I love it.
I kept being lazy and not going to get the pictures.
I like it. It's so pretty. So pretty. Okay. Yeah, June says very pretty. Gladys says, I was fine until I went to my sister's for Christmas. Her son's kids was sick at the time. Oh no. Oh. Terry says it was an easy block, like super easy. Better than easy, super easy.
Yeah, there are a lot of super easy blocks out there. We just gotta hunt for them better.
Mm-hmm. Well, we didn't do too bad on our first quilt. I wouldn't say, would you?
No, it's like I don't have problems with a lot of the blocks, but that's me. I am always because I've did so many blocks, but and when I first started back in that hand embroidery way different than applique. Way different.
Is it?
And it's like, so I was struggling at first. I told Vicky McFarland, I felt like a bull in a china shop. And it's like, really and truthfully, that's what I felt like, a bull in a china shop. And then I sent her a picture partway through. She says, no bull in a china shop. Hello, Laura Austin. And
yep. Good morning, Laura. Good afternoon. I'm
Julie,
sorry.
whatever, no Zoom meeting ID.
Right. And Terry says, I added the body piece black in the middle and added the borders that were not in the pattern. Wow. Thank you for taking care of that. Let me go see if he didn't do anything. Laura's here. Good afternoon. It is so weird because it's like 9:52 here in the morning. And about 2 hours ago, I woke up.
Yeah.
I was going to say an hour.
Even our Texas buddies are at noon.
Mm-hmm.
And then like Vicky Lemire, where she's in that little peninsula, the way they did the time zone is kind of weird, how it come and scooped her and then went down. So she's at the 3-hour difference.
It should just be like, okay, we're going to go then. These states are going to be on the Pacific. These are going to be central and these are going to be, but it is weird. It really is.
Yeah. And then Terry out there on the total opposite coast.
Yep. Almost 1 p.m. here, she says.
Yeah. But being Kathy started early, I didn't get my breakfast.
Oh no, well, eat your breakfast right now.
I was gonna come in and say hello and whatnot, go back and forth and fix it. It's like we went right to live stream.
Well, what's for breakfast?
I just put an egg in a thing with some ham, salt and pepper, and microwave it. But my snow is getting closer to being gone. Where I stacked it, I still have snow.
Remember, Sandra, I won't be on tomorrow.
I know. It's on my calendar of no live tomorrow.
June says 11:53 where she lives.
But I cut up all my elephant pieces for that thing. And I am missing 3 pages of parts.
What?
So my friend over by you, she has that elephant. She's sending me the pieces today. Yeah. It's like,
what?
I was gifted the pattern and it was missing it's missing parts.
Are you talking about the ones behind you?
No, the elephant by Violet Craft. The one Courtney was going to be doing.
Oh, the long one, the foundation.
The big elephant.
The foundation.
Lion and that.
Yes.
So my friend and I, we started cutting out our pieces yesterday to stack them. I'm missing. It's like what I do with the piece of paper. I'm missing like 3 pages, multiple parts. because you have this giant mess. This is 6 folders. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces I'm missing on the 3 pages.
That's a lot to be missing. Vicky says 1253 here, and then June says, is that the one that Donna is doing?
Yes.
So it is foundation.
Foundation paper piecing, yes. It is foundation paper piecing.
Now I saw Jean Trullo. She did that one about 2 years ago.
3 years ago, yes. And she
3
did
years ago? Yeah. And I watched her do it. And I always wanted to do one, but.
Yeah. It's like well, when I counted my pages and my friend counted her pages, I didn't have as many pages as hers. So.
Hello, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
How are ya?
Patty's got her trunk done and working on one of her ears.
Wow. Terry put up a fabric or something saying, I decided to make this from the Tula pink fabric, not the other butterfly pattern from Tula. Yeah. Hello, Lori. She got to sew last night, got 25 snowballs done, 200 to go. Oh my gosh. Sandra said Patty said, I can help you with that, Sandra.
Yeah. My friend is getting them copied right now as we speak. And then she's going to get them in the mail to me.
Hi, Lori.
But it is fun trying to do something without having all the instructions and stuff.
Not really. Terry said, it's hard to do those large foundation paper piecing if you don't have the workspace.
Oh, my friend and I, we had our ironing boards covered with part numbers. And then we got them stacked. And as I was coming up with missing pieces, it's like I just kept writing a list. And then she went through and found what pages they're on.
Patty's going to work on foundation paper piecing today. And then Terry says, at Lori, did Marshall help? And Lori, puppy is starting to nap. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Oh, these puppies.
They got their stages, that's for sure.
Yep, that they do, that they do. Believe me, they do. Okay, I need to take my, yep, the water. All right. June says, oh, puppies are so fun. And Lori says, Marshall's no help. He's too cute and demanding. Terry, I now have a sewing machine set up on my stove because I need to stand up and sew for a bit. Can't do the up and down. Oh, and Lori, we have one ear up today. Oh, I know it's so cute when their ears are all floppy. Laura, I have zero voice after all the excited screaming I did at the football game Saturday night. What football game, Laura? And Terry, don't judge me. I don't cook like Vicky does. I make a sandwich when I have a project going. Nobody's judging. I didn't say nothing, Terry. I just read.
Yeah.
I said nothing.
Yeah.
About nothing. Okay. I got some stuff in the mail that I'd like to share with y'all, which doesn't pertain to quilting, but I need to get my scissors. How many of you guys watched Susan the other day? I thought she did really, really good. Okay, so this will be trash. This is a bunch of those I don't know what you call them. You know, the plastic pieces for when you're knitting or crocheting. various colors. Orange,
what?
yellow, pink. You know those plastic to where you're you said they're for the put in place so you know where
Oh,
you're at.
stitch markers?
Yes, those for knitting and crocheting.
Yeah, I don't use my stitch markers very often.
No. Whoa, we just got a humongous gust of wind. Okay, don't judge me. I don't judge. Okay. Lori says, I moved the laptop back into the living room to do paperwork. The irony of a sewing room and a puppy. Yep. June, sorry, Laura. Hope they won. Terry, I felt like I hurt Vicky to the heart when I said I don't cook. Forgive me, Vicky. I did. Yes, she did do a good job. Okay, Vicky McFarland's back, and Laura Austin. Jacksonville Jaguars are the new AFC South champions, won against Tennessee Titans. Good for them.
Yep.
Okay, so I got that, and
Yeah, her picture she posted on her website or Facebook thing, I should say. It's like it looked like there's very few. They got there early and got their seats.
oh, that's important to get to see. Okay, then the little just the little stitch counters here.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna learn to knit if it kills me. And then this a box within a box. Dave, can you come here for a second, please? Okay, this is where do I open it? Down here. Okay. Okay, I need first of all I need the soap.
The what?
Soap.
It's right there. If you're right.
Okay, then I need you to get that. I don't want it to melt the heater to melt the plastic or whatever that's
You have
made
your own
of.
garbage can. What is that for? The garbage can.
My garbage can is full, baby. Okay, so this is called a kit. Okay, and it looks like this.
Okay.
And it comes with all kinds of stuff. Lots of yarn. I mean, this little thing here, a little bit of everything. Many yarns, really pretty yarns. Here's 3. And a couple more. I like
Those are
that
bright.
pink. I know, I like their pink. So pretty, huh? And a bag's in here too. Here you go, Sandra. Here's a purple. Charcoal gray.
And orange. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You don't like the orange. And I got a black. Everybody knows what black is. Here's heather blue and royal blue.
Pretty. Heather blue is a speckly.
Yeah, it is.
It's usually
And
like,
it's super soft.
what
Okay.
brand of yarn is that?
I
Doesn't
don't know.
say.
Oh wait. It says needle size. Doesn't say.
Well, who made? It's like, where's the kit from?
I'll look in a second. It must be on the top. Here's red and brown.
Okay.
And a yellow. So it's like one of every color. It looks like to me. I like the pink.
Is there a project
Here's a bag. There's a bag to put it all in, but I don't know if I don't see any project. Guess you're on your own, huh? So I looked in the case and there was nothing there. So, oh, there it is.
Because you would have thought there would have been an instruction book or something with it.
You would think, huh? Nothing. Okay, so let's see what what. Create your own unique design and patterns. Hearth, Hearth, and Harbor
Okay.
is the name. Okay. Close it. And I was able to get the other pieces in there too. So that's that.
Yeah.
Pretty big box, but I can take it to the living room and make like I know what I'm doing. And I want to stress that fake like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, and learned to knit. So
It's
Lori
like my
says,
learned embroidery again.
exactly. I mean, I got these books that learn to knit, and sometimes the pictures help a lot, sometimes the words, but if you can see it actually being done on video or YouTube or whatever,
Yeah.
it helps a ton.
Lori Clark said, if puppy sleeps, I will get to plan the colors of my blocks now. Really happy with the center so far. Trimming today.
Okay, that reminds me. Thank you.
With her accent in there.
Let me show you.
With her French Canadian accent.
Canadian. Okay, in this one, this is my 6-inch. What does that look like to you guys?
A house.
Okay, 6-inch farmhouse for the Farm Grow Vintage.
Okay.
I thought I would do the hard one first to get it over with, because I knew, and it took me all day Saturday to do that.
Oh.
There are look at these seams.
Yeah.
Tons of seams in that one. So being as it's,
Unless you want a gigantic quilt, you have to make a bunch of 6-inch squares.
yeah. Well, I looked at the for this month, right?
Yeah.
And I said, well, that one's going to be the hardest, so I'm going to go ahead and do that one and get it over with. And so I'm glad I did, because it took all day. Jen and Dave left. They were gone for a couple hours, and I was still working on it when they got back. It took all day. Yep.
But I gotta go get my sweatshirt. I'm cold.
What's the weather?
I am currently 37.
Wow, we're at 48.
I wish. And I have not turned my heat up yet today.
That might be it too.
And it says
Okay.
it's 66 in this room.
66. That's still cold.
Yeah. And
I don't care what they say. That's cold. Terry says, "Nice, Lori. I hope he sleeps like a G boy, like I tell Seb, good boy in slang." Oh, good. Okay, good boy. I get it, G boy. LOL. Yeah. So I have either more blocks to do that I've cut out, or I don't know what to do today. I should probably do more blocks, but puppy needs to learn to let mama sew. Well, exactly, huh, Vicky? I agree. He'll get used to it. Give him a couple more weeks, and then he'll realize, hey, I know what's going on now. So yeah, he'll get used to it. Does everybody agree? Why are you so quiet today?
They're all working on things.
I know. Vicky, I get to do dishes and clean oven. Ugh, oh, Vicky, I'm so sorry. I can just imagine what that looks like. Vicky
Any smoke
McFarland.
is terrible because that smells all through the house and everything else.
I know. You don't want to open the windows, but you have to.
Yeah.
Okay, Vicky McFarland says 41 at 7. Now it's 56 at 12:12. Terry, cats and dogs get very interested when they aren't the center of attention. Sev has a bed under my sewing table. That's a good idea, Terry.
Okay.
Vicky, 29 here. And Terry's, I'm working on a sandwich, LOL. Oh, that's why you're quiet, huh, Terry? Okay, I see. I get it.
Okay. I did get that little block done. I know. I'll hold it up there until you see it go by. Now I
Vicky
gotta
McFarland, I'm dormant at till 7 a.m. tomorrow, and window got opened and door too. Oh, Vicky, you're gonna freeze.
There it is.
I don't see.
Are you running behind more than that?
I don't know. I'll let you. Everybody's saying cute, Sandra, and I don't see it.
It's like, yeah, it's way different than applique, that's for sure.
Laura, I shipped a finished wedding guest signature quilt to my niece this weekend. Work label for Brothers Quilt. I can ship it this weekend. Very nice. Sandra, what a cute set. Still don't see it. I can't be that far behind.
It's like, I'll hold it up there one more time. But now I'm putting the names on because I'm making this and with the grandmas in there. And I can tell you, this was before 1981 when I started this quilt.
Before 1981?
Yes. And I did not know anything about sewing or, a lot of quilt making because I was just learning. I have half-inch seams. I have seams that go this way, seams that go that way. There's nothing in. A good thing we don't see the back of the quilt once it's quilted.
So would that be the very first one you ever made, or?
It's not the first one I ever made. The first one, actual quilt I made was in 1978, I think was my very first quilt. So this was still in my learning stage.
Boy, I never ever thought of learning quilt way back then. That was not on the radar.
But I mean, I have half-inch. This white material feels like it's perma press. Whenever I put the needle, you can hear it go pop, 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 pop.
Wow.
I got one seam that I got to redo. The didn't notice the fabric walked away on one side.
But that's cute.
But so it's like finishing this will be a milestone.
How many blocks are on there already? Did you count?
It's like, no, I didn't count them.
No. Vicky said oven cleaner is going to get to me. Yeah, it would me too, Vicky. Vicky McFarland. Sandra, my mom passed in 81. Son born in 90. Terry. So sorry, Vicky. I hate using that as well. Can't breathe. Katie. Hi, Katie. How are you?
Morning, Katie.
Welcome, welcome.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 5 by 7, and every other one is invert. It's like I'm gonna take a few seams apart, repress it. I'm not impressed with my talent.
Fix it up a little bit.
It's like you're your own worst critic, right?
Oh, Vicky says, got to get suit off it. It's a new stove. She's only had it 6 months. Oh, wow. 6 months. They should not be doing that. I don't know.
Well, if something overfills, and it spills over, and yeah, it's a mess. I have those high heat resistant pads down on the bottom of my oven. So if I spill anything, as soon as I'm done cooking, I can pull it out, take it to the sink and wash it off.
I was going to say the washer, but hey, Katie caught a head cold and did nothing all weekend, feeling better today. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Patty says, I'm enjoying making this FPP elephant much better than the FPP lion. With the lion, I didn't know what I was doing. Needless to say, the lion will have a lot of do-overs and jack time. Aw. I'm glad you're feeling better, Katie. And Vicky Lemire says, I think the bird splits in there and I didn't see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible.
I found those Teflon, those heat resistant Teflon-y type pads that go in your oven.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost the same as what we use for ironing applique. And I bought one, thought I'll try it. I'm glad. I really do like it, because if I do spill something, I don't have to use that high heat oven cleaner, because
How high can you do the oven when it's in there? How high can it be?
500.
Ooh.
Yeah. And when you put on the self-cleaning mode, I guess it goes up to 500 plus. Now I can't find the seam that came apart. There it is.
Pam's here. Good morning, Pam. Vicky, I don't think this oven comes apart. Ooh, I know mine doesn't here. The new one they gave us. But I can lift the top of it up, I think. No, maybe not. I don't
You
know.
have a glass top.
You do?
Yeah. And my other glass top, I didn't mind. And then I got a new glass top because I got stainless steel appliances.
Mm-hmm.
And whoa, what a difference. So it's totally different.
KD says the oven liners are great. You can pull them out and wash them in the sink.
Yep.
And then Vicky Lemire, it's got a self-cleaning on it, but I want to clean it.
And
Vicky McFarland or Vicky Lemire. Okay, back to work. Okay, we'll see you in a few, Vicky. Vicky McFarland, night before last, door stripping came off, slept with space heater on chair close to my face and neck. Ah. Face and neck, and had double layer quilts on rest of me. Did that help? And Pam says, good morning, Kathy. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you, Pam? Hope all's well.
On the back of this quilt, here's some pink thread, there's yellow thread, there's white thread.
Whatever color you could find, right?
Yep.
Oh.
I
Laura's
think it's funny
heading
to
into a
look back
meeting.
at this.
Okay, Laura says she's heading into a meeting. She'll catch when she gets
Okay.
back. All right. Well, it is because you're looking back at something you did 30 plus years ago.
40 years.
40, yeah, 78,
41 plus
88,
years ago.
98, 18.
Because it had to be when I was up near my grandmother. Because I wouldn't have driven 100 and some miles to learn how to embroider.
Pam's getting ready to go to physical therapy. I wish you luck there, Pam.
Oh, physical therapy is kind of, it's fun, but then I also thought it was a waste of my time.
Hello, Gwenny. Hi. Nice
Gwen.
day here in Canada for a change. She says, how are you, Gwenny? And Pam fell out of bed last Thursday and have been sore ever since. Oh, do you
No,
have carpet in your room or is it hard floor?
like fell out of bed.
Yes.
I wish I could find the part that has the whole seam that came undone. I wasn't imagining it. It's like, where is it?
Well, Dave took down everything for Christmas except for the tree. He took all the stuff off the tree, but not the tree itself. Because now it looks all blah in here. We are fine there. Good to know there, Gwenny. It always looks so after you take down all your pretty decorations.
Oh, I put my Christmas up too. What little I put out. Where the heck is that hole?
I'm glad, Gwenny. What are you working on these days,
There it
Gwenny?
is.
And Pam says carpeting, but not much padding. Vicky says, when I sew my beads and sequins on, I use double thread. So if one part of thread frays, the other part is intact. That's a good idea, Vicky.
Now I lost it again. Dang it.
Pam says, we're looking for some rails so I don't fall again. You know, when I was in the hospital, these hospital beds, they can go every which direction, right? And I mean, even having you upside down, and you're upside down, right? And I was so scared. It was a twin bed. And I was afraid I was going to fall out, even though the sides and everything. Well, so when they transferred me to the rehab, I didn't have the rails, and I was scared. So I had them put pillows behind my back, and the pillows would stop me from doing anything. So I had pillows behind my back the whole time I was in rehab, so that I didn't fall out. Just an idea, Pam, because I was scared I was going to fall out too. Gwenny, I'm doing soap scraps lately, loving it. I have so much scraps, doing my own patterns, not following something standard right now. Yep, I have a ton of scraps too. I was watching Tiffany last night, her doing her scraps. And I'm thinking, wow, I have a ton of scraps myself I haven't even looked at. Vicky McFarland, space heater was fine, not close enough to cinch hair or eyelashes, LOL. So I have a space heater right here. It's pretty far away. But if I lean closer, you'll see it blowing on my face.
And you have an apartment with heat, so you must not have enough airflow around your thermostat ran heat.
Yeah, try the pillows behind your back. I use 2 of them just to be sure. You know, behind my back and then my butt. So I didn't fall out.
But it's like a lot of people, when they downsize their bed, they're too used to the larger bed.
Well, yeah, my bed was a queen, but that's not what it was. I was just scared I was going to fall out.
Well, when you
'Cause-
went to physical therapy, you went down to a twin size bed.
And in the hospital, the same.
Yeah.
So the first bed I had in physical therapy was kind of big, but I still had to do the pillows, and they wouldn't let me take it when I went to my other room. So yeah, that's what I did. And it not only did it keep me warm, it worked. And I slept better. So just an idea, Pam. It may not work for you, but it worked for me. Okay. And it'll save you buying railings if it works. I did it for 4.5 months. So I can't believe that was 1.5 years ago already that I was stuck over there.
Heck, I can't believe this quilting. It's like,
Hey, it's a beginner quilt, Sandra.
now it's
Gosh.
even aging it further back between 1976 or 1978 and 1981. It's like, wow, I was a bad sewer.
You could have done that whole quilt top for like $2 back in those days.
But it's
Pam,
like,
I've had a twin bed for almost 20 years, but I have 2 little dogs in bed with me. Yeah. Hey, if you're afraid, that's the way to do it. And then the dogs can lay up next to it too, the pillows. But you'll feel yourself moving, and you won't go that direction. You'll stay where you're at. Or if you want to switch sides, which I would do because I'm a side sleeper, have them, or I would put it back behind me when I switch sides. Or if somebody was in the room, I'd have them do it for me. Becky McFarland says, with our weather stripping coming down, breeze is chilly. Put requests for more to be put up. Good for you.
it's another bad thing on Vicky is they put it up when it was colder, and that adhesive doesn't always stick to in colder weather.
Well, we have forced air heating here, but the heater is like in the wall on the bottom, and it takes a lot of space.
Yeah. So you don't have it on.
Right. So we don't have it on.
I was thinking, you know how sewer, which I claim I can be, and it also says I'm a sewer. It says sewer. That's what the quilt quality is. Sewer quality.
Sewer quality. Oh, good morning, Teresa Louise. How are you? She's here. Loved your live yesterday. I wish I could do that with you, but I have too much going on, or I would. Did you see her calendar quilt that she's working on?
Yes, I was watching it.
Starting with February.
And then I think I was so relaxed, went to La La Land for a minute.
You need to go to La La Land more often. So who watched Susan's Thursday? She said, we were talking and she got kind of angry with me. She said that she went to come on the live here Thursday and announced that she was going to be on. And lo and behold, there was no meeting ID for her to come on. So
you advertised.
Yeah, oh yeah. I advertised her real good.
Yep.
Teresa says thanks. And Vicky, Sandra, you are right. It was wet and clammy and sticky. Oh. But I thought she did a good job. It's hard to go on there and talk by yourself. It really is. And not that I'm promoting Susan. Well, I guess I am, but
Yeah.
because that was really only her second video that she ever did live. The couple that she did don't count. So, but no, she did okay. She did good. I know what it's like to try to talk to yourself. Teresa says, LOL, I hear my voice puts people to sleep.
Well, I was
Perfect. So,
also embroidering wherever that block is. I can't even find that block now. I was embroidering this block that Kathy never did see.
no.
And handwork and up close and all that can put a person. Your eyes just get tireder and tireder. I've been determined I was going to get that block done.
Okay, next question is the obvious question. Did you?
Yes, the block is done. And I wrote Bertha Woolley on the bottom of one. And I'm working on it's like I got Ethel Woolley on another. And I'm now working on this next name that goes on this one.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do for my chickens, huh? Hello, Mona did what? How are you? And Tracy's here. Good morning, Kathy and Sandra.
And then
hi, everyone. Hi, Tracy. Good to see you.
when I was putting my feet on my little chicks there, or birds or whatever they are, I thought of you and your embroidering. You could embroider your feet on like I did, not applique.
Well, what would be better?
It didn't take me long to get my feet
Because
done.
I'm going to embroider their names, so maybe I could just go ahead and, but I would need yellow thread, and I'm not sure if I have any.
Yeah, I think it was Vicki McFarland. She says, now is that the something stitch? I said, I don't know what the stitch is called. I'm not an embroiderer.
Oh, Vicky Lemire says my back and legs says, oh, Vicky, take care, okay?
Yeah.
So don't overdo it. Vicky McFarland says, hi, Mona did what? Mona said, hi, Vicky. And Tracy says, I'm working on the Kitsy Camper pincushion. It's so cute. I am determined to get it finished today. I should be fairly simple. Okay, Jack, post a picture if you get it finished. That's an order. Just kidding. Gosh, you know, if I'm far away like this, the whole entire computer is fuzzy. But if I take off my glasses, I can see. I just don't want to read the wrong thing. Mona says rest. Yes, rest.
And
Guess who Nancy's here? She says, good
hello,
afternoon.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you?
But I was going to get a hold of Patty G, but when I looked at my clock last night, I said, no, I'm not sending her a message that late. Because I think of my time zones.
Tracy says, yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding with you, Tracy. Just kidding.
There.
Mona did what? Says, I unclogged the sink and tub. That's a good, that's a good idea to do that every once in a while. Like, even if you just stick some Drano down there, it's good to do it just to make sure that everything.
If you look in my bathtub, I have a plunger in there. Every time I shower, I plunger the drain.
Really?
Yeah, because I have so much problem with my lines anyway. Anything I can do to help my lines stay open and clear, because it costs me about $600 every time a guy comes out to fix my sewer line.
Wow. Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, don't talk to me about some of these words.
About the beak?
Oh, okay. It is hard to embroider on felt nap separates. I'm trying on felt Bert, even with 10 plus rip outs.
Yes.
Wow. Hi, Nancy. Well, I mean, I wasn't sure how I was going to do it, but you know, I want their little feces to stay on in their beak. But if I'm already, you know, doing the name, I'm doing the eyeballs, the buttons. So might as well just continue, right?
Yeah.
Doing it that way.
It's like none of my seams are pressed the same way. It's like what a beginner sewer I was.
Well, Nancy says, okay, fighting anxiety today is so bad I couldn't go to work. Oh no, Nancy. No, I'm sorry.
That's not. It's like what's making her anxiety?
I
Gotta
know.
figure out what's causing it.
You know, yesterday was my little brother's birthday, and he turned 56. And it made me feel really old. I don't know why, but seeing my little brother turning 56, I think that's what it was. So I sat there all day yesterday feeling old. Vicky says, so sorry, Nancy. Yeah. Guess who? Nancy says everything. I'm so sorry, hon.
Yeah.
Oh, stay here with people that love you.
A lot with everything. Yeah.
Yeah. We can get you through it.
It's like
Mona did what? Sorry, Nancy. Have you had your thyroid checked lately? If it's off, it can make anxiety worse. Okay, Vicky, go sit down, hun. She's fighting lower back and leg pain. Go sit down. Or actually lay on the couch and stretch your leg.
When my son was going through his chemotherapy, I had to find a stress reliever because that's like I had, you know, 2 kids at home still and dealing with him. And it's like I just I found something to keep my hands and mind busy. And all I did was make a latch hook rug of rainbow of colors. I just went.
I've seen that one.
Ran out and went to the next one. It didn't matter if there's a pattern or anything. It was just something to occupy my brain onto something else.
Right. That you could take with you if you needed to also.
Yeah. Well, it stayed in the suitcase because we had to go to the hospital once a month for 2 years.
Wow.
Regiment was that much.
Kind of sounds like me now. Vicky McFarland.
Dying slowly.
Felt nap is different from fabric, the linen and such. I even thought about fabric pin and all it did was run, so I press on. Vicky, guess I'll sit on chair and do dishes. Vicky, that's not laying on the couch. Nancy, no, I haven't. Well, if you go and lay on the couch, Vicky, and stretch your muscles, you know, but yet there's still, like today, I was standing and holding the walker, and I was trying to do my exercise with my leg, right? And it hurt really bad, so I sat down and did the exercises, which then helped. Okay, I'm going to ask something. Okay, Vicky, what you going to ask?
Which Vicky?
Vicky Lemire.
Okay.
See, I call Vicky Lemire Vicky, and then Vicky McFarland, and Vicky Robles, and so on. But Vicky Lemire is Vicky.
I know some people just call her Vicky Mac is for McFarland.
Terry, I'm fussy cutting my tulip fabric, biting nails. Teresa, whatever works, Vicky, exactly. What you need. Ow, 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 ow. Mona said, LOL, so Terry. Vicky, okay. Lena could use some scraps if you guys would share some scraps to her. Oh, your granddaughter?
Yeah, she wants to start learning to sew and quilt, but she has nothing except for a sewing machine that she gave her.
That's what she just said. I gave her a sewing machine.
Yeah, that's all she has.
And then she
No.
says, thank you. So she has no notions, no nothing, Vicky?
Right. I was trying to think if I had anything else. I have some thread I'm going to put in there. I
What kind of sewing machine? Well, what kind of sewing machine does she have? Because I got some thread here that I'm never going to use. And I could send it to. Nancy says, I struggle with it as well as my daughter suffers more severely. You look fine on the outside and you have a riot going on the inside. Oh, Terry. Vicky says yes. Mona says, what kind of scraps colors can I send her some? What are you up to today, Kathy? No good. Just kidding. Because I'm sending Vicky these scraps, and if she, and the pattern, I'm still looking for the pattern. Okay, Vicky. The frog pattern she wants. But I have these threads, and I don't know. I'm never going to use them because they don't fit in my machine. Unless I got one of those thread things that go on the outside of your machine. And you put it out there, and because these threads are huge. Vicky says, I'm not sure. Terry, yes, it can be crippling at times. I haven't had. Oh. Vicky, Sandra got her address. Bad girl.
Yes.
Tracy, bad girl. Thank you. Anything for a beginner. Oops, I meant bad. I knew that, Vicky or Tracy. Okay.
I was trying to, I don't even have I was going to see about a ruler. But it's like.
Nope, I don't have any doubles and rulers.
Yeah, because I only buy what I need. I'm going to give her the one Eleanor Burns Quilt in a Day one.
What's that one? I mean, how big is that?
It's the 6.5 triangle square up ruler. I'm going to send that one to her.
Okay. Most people start off with the 2 rulers. It's 6 by 24 and a 12 by 12. It's 12 by 12 inch square. Those are the 2 main rulers. Wow. I'll go through and see if there's anything I can send her. I have scraps, but they're too small. I have to go find shoes to wear. My feet are swollen. Oh, Pam, you know what? My foot swells every day, and I understand. Terry says, it's a crippling at times. I allow myself a break and go easy on myself. Yeah. Mona, I have to take my daughter to the store. PM list of what she needs, and I will round up some stuff if I'm not using. Okay. That's what Mona said. Private messenger, Vicky. Yeah. I just don't.
I'm getting mad at this person that made this quilt. She did a very bad job.
Who, that lady?
Me, myself, and I.
What's that one lady,
It's like my quality of quilting when I first started. It leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, yeah. I'll check and see if I have anything here, Vicky. Not sure.
I didn't press to the dark. I didn't do this. I didn't do that.
Oh, okay, Pam. Well, you didn't know. She says she'll be back later this afternoon. Lori says, Sandra, what about somebody? LOL. Blame it on somebody else. Okay, so wow, I don't know about
The 30-year-old beginner.
so she kind of needs a quilting kit to get started, you know, that has like the little ones like you get for sewing. You know, tape measure, scissors, seam ripper, gotta buy a rotary cutter separately, pen marking utensil things, trying to think what
I don't,
comes in it.
because it's like, I know a lot of people, they said they bought starter kits at Walmart, and I never even looked at that.
Yeah, they have them at Walmart. It's like a sewing kit, but I've never seen one that had a rotary cutter in it. But you know, oh, and then she's going to need cutting mats. That's where you can get the rotary cutter. If you buy a rotary mat, you can get rotary cutters.
I am not going to even take pictures of how lousy this sewer did.
Hey, we want to see beginning to end. And then, of course, fabric. I mean, think of how much fabric is.
Yeah.
When I first started way back, I had my from my sewing, when I was sewing the quilt together, all I had was my mat, my rotary cutter, scissors, machine, thread, and a tape measure. And that's about how I started. And pins. So
I'm glad you guys can't see this. It's embarrassing.
oh, come on, it's one of the first ones you ever did.
You know, people always say they go back and look at their first ones. Well, I didn't even realize how old this one was. I'm not even sure if this is a square block.
Well, I'm glad it held up for you after all these years, you
It's
know.
been in this tote for that long.
Wow.
It's 9 by 9.5. Wow, I bet that one's not square. That's a big offie. Maybe I better fix that seam too.
And I'm sure when you were doing it, you shouldn't fix it. You should leave it as is.
Well, if it's not going to lay flat for quilting.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's why I keep putting it back in the tote. Because I don't know. I will just fix it the best I can.
Okay. Sounds good.
But I was looking at this one block. It's like, okay, I wonder what square ruler I use for that thing. That's not square. That's far from it. The new 9 by 9, 9.5 by 9.
Okay, I got to figure out what I did here.
This was just back in ruler, pencil, and scissors. I didn't get my first rotary cutter or mat until 1992, I think it was.
No, I didn't start out with much myself. I mean, okay, I'm going to grab something to eat, and then I'm going to get to work on my chickens. Work on finishing them up. Okay.
Okay, fix this one mistake before I lose it.
Ricky says hi to Lori. Ricky McFarland, hi to Lori, Terry, and Vicky Lemire. Dave. Dave. What would I do without him? I'd be in trouble.
You'd have to learn a new person to call instead of Dave.
Well, Jen doesn't want to help me anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Telling you. Okay, Terry says she needs a good scissor and large spool of white thread, a simple fabric to practice on. The rest will grow as her interest grows. Exactly,
Yeah.
Terry.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna-
have a large spool here, but it's not, I don't know, that's why I asked what kind of machine it is. It's ivory tan, not white. So, yeah. Getting started is as you go, you'll be getting more things.
As you go, don't do embroidery. Do not do 1/2-inch seams. Do not do.
Do not do what you did.
Press
Do
till
not-
dark.
Do not let Sandra lead by example. When you're a beginner. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like I'm just gonna get the names on these blocks, get it bordered, quilted, and then laugh at my memories of what I remember of the back of it now.
But you won't share so we can laugh with you.
No, I'm not showing nobody the backs.
Why?
They're bad.
But it was your first quilt, around your first quilt. I would show mine if it wasn't already quilted.
This is bad.
Terry, when I made my first coin purse and tissue holder, I was giving them out like they belonged in a museum. We all start somewhere. I know, Terry, huh? Right. I want to see. Those who want to see, raise your hand.
No, they are
Lucky for her, Vicky can help her learn. I can't think of a better teacher. Exactly. She's in good hands. Yep. Yep. Do's and Don't, illustrated by Sandra K. Think, geez, I give up typing, says Tracy. No.
It's like, okay, here's one of the seams. You can see how far
Okay,
the
first of all, Dave, can you put this on the couch?
What?
Because I'm done. I just need to
that's one
hear
of my seams. Those fabrics are lined up really well, aren't they?
You were brand new, Sandra, and you thought it was beautiful, as did everybody else.
I don't know.
When you're brand new like that.
It's like,
Terry says, I look back and I am like, what were you sharing those for? They're a mess. And then she said, nice, Sandra, just cut that off and keep going.
yeah. And then where I have my seams flipped back and forth, I'm undoing those seams and re-sewing them. Because I can't even press the seam one way or the other. It goes down and it flips. So I'm redoing a lot of little things. But when it's done, it's done. It'll be quilted it'll be hidden and you won't see it ever again.
Why do you want to hide
The
it?
side
Why do you want to hide it? Come on now. My first quilt sits on Jen's bed. And I look at it and I'm going, the corners don't match. You know, they don't where they're supposed to be and all that.
I was a mother of 3. At this time, they would have been 5, 6, 7. Because I had stair steps. Yeah, that's bad.
But we learn. Vicky McFarland says, one day, Sandra, someone will put it in a museum of not so fine arts. Vicky.
Well, my kids are just going to put all this stuff up anyway. My son's, I even included the salvage edge in this piece. My son said instead of having a yard sale, they're just going to make my house a collector's museum.
That's a good idea.
And
Every
they're just
room
gonna
has
make
something.
money off of mom's crap.
One room could be the Cabbage Patch. One could be Pez. One could be other collectibles that you
And then
have.
put quilts on everything. Put quilts on everything.
Yep. KD says, when I tried new things, I always say it's more free crap by Chris. More free crap. No, fine crap. Sorry. It's more fine crap by Chris. And then Terry, along with my purses, LOL, museum of what the heck is that? You guys, quit criticizing yourselves. I'm sure they're beautiful.
Heck, for all I know, this white material could be a white sheet. I don't know. But it's
Probably
got a
was.
proper press to it.
Yeah, probably was at one time. Probably.
It's just, I don't know.
I don't either. I don't either.
It's an I don't know what I'm doing quilt.
Oh, okay. And one room can be, what was she thinking? Vicky, I'll be the first one that will want it because it's got Sandra's name on it. Oh, now that was sweet.
Oh,
You'll have
thank
to fight Austin. It seems like Austin wants all Sandra's stuff that she makes, so you have to fight him for it.
Austin.
And if he was a gentleman, he'd give it to you.
Austin is a grandma kid for sure.
Yes, he is. What was she thinking? Imagine a room like that. What was she thinking? That's funny.
Oh, my son would go with that one for sure, Patty. I guarantee you. He'd label it that.
And Terry says, and a special room called Hall of Shame.
We're going to promote my son's business off of mom's. What the?
Oh, Vicky McCrory says, LOL, Patty G and Terry. And then KD says, it's the same with dancing. Whenever someone new comes in, it reminds me of how far we've come. Exactly. Exactly. You look at what you did right here and then look at your stuff now, Sandra, and you're like, wow, look what 40 years can do. Boy, I feel old.
40. When you put it that way, it's like, oh my. And it's still alive.
I know. Thank you. And it's like, boy, I feel old, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
And great big huge stitches. They're not little stitches. It's like, it's all part of learning, I guess.
I was thinking about you last night. I was watching, I think it was the streets of San Francisco, either that or the Rockford Files. And there was a guy on there named Terry. So you know what I was thinking. Yeah, Terry, friend with benefits.
Oh my god.
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
it's like I thought you was talking about Terry, so Terry, and then it's like, oh, the benefits come out. It's like, sorry, Terry.
No,
Oh, it's like,
that's what I was thinking. I told Jen, she's like, what? Because I was laughing really hard. Right? You don't see the name Terry very often for a guy. You just don't. And so I was cracking up, and she's all, well, what's so funny, Mom? So I had to tell her.
yeah. It's like our laughter. It's all good.
Mhm.
But yeah, he calls every day just about.
Is he that lonely?
He has his 23-year-old son lives with him, but he's a gamer, so he's always in playing those games.
Mickey
I might have to
McFarland says,
invest in another bottle of Freytech if I can ever find the 2 bottles I have.
we're supposed to progress as years go by, not degress. Yep, exactly.
I might be here for days just fixing my errors.
Hmm.
It's like that one
I
that had
doubt
the
that.
salvage edge. It actually had a 3/4 inch seam because I allowed for the salvage edge, I guess, but just never trimmed it off.
What?
Oh,
Sandra, it's only been 40 years, okay?
yeah. Yes, when I started embroidering on Saturday, I says, Grandma, I hope I'm doing you justice. I says, I hope I'm doing it good. Because this is Grandma's embroidery that I'm putting the names on, and I'm wrecking it. And but it's like my cousin that embroidered, she says, if you think that's terrible, she says, don't look at mine.
And she does embroider?
Yeah. She embroiders. But it's like, what a project I decided to finish.
Well,
but I have rollers now. I can actually put something up against this and I can trim a straight line. I don't have to use scissors.
do you know what size it is?
It's probably some weird number. I sure don't want to go by each block. The blocks did start out 10 by 10. And you can see my pencil marks. And why can you see your pencil marks? If you're actually doing this correctly, you shouldn't be able to see your pencil marks.
You tried.
But it's like, I had three kids. So it's like, who knows what I was doing in between blocks? Playing baseball, pushing the next one to learn how to. And some of this fabric is so paper thin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's going to stay together.
Okay, Vicky Lemire says, back half dishes done. Got pots and pans left. Ugh, that's the worst part, Vicky. And Vicky McFarland, I have some info from Social Security admit and the tax benefits. Gotta go get mail later. Okay. Vicky, everything to soft on it? Or too soot? Oh, soot on it. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Vinegar and water is what they say to wash down everything with. It kills the smoke. I was told that years ago when I was a bad cook. You know, the time that you're cooking and the smoke alarm goes off because it's so bad and you can't see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was told vinegar and water. And last time I talked to those cleanup specialists, I asked them, do you still clean with soap? What the heck kind of seam is that one? Wow. This one, I'm not kidding you, is like an inch. Oh my. Just sew it until it fits in the space, right?
Right. Vicky said, okay, Sandra.
Yes. That's what they said. It's the best thing. And then like the books, we sprayed them with we got some books from an actual house fire.
She
And
says, Sandra, even the soot in oven.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like your oven will eventually burn off that smell, but it's going to take a while. But they said even take the vinegar and water and spray your books, and then just let them dry. Just spray the outside the book because that's where the soot's at.
Right.
So I sprayed these books. Got some books at a yard sale that was in a fire, and it really did work. So that's the main thing. It did work.
Vicky said, okay, thank you. And Teresa says, gotta go, ladies. I'll try back later. Have fun. Remember, thumbs up. Thank you so much, Teresa. Yeah,
Bye,
you're busy
Teresa.
these days too, huh? You take care. We'll see you later, okay? I won't be on tomorrow, so if you want to come back later today.
See, that seam goes that way. I'm following my seams to get them to be able to press correctly. Trimming off all these strings. You know, all the things that you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That you didn't do?
Well, Beans has been in and out of a box and for 40 years. I
Well,
think
you
more
didn't know
strings
it.
appear. Because this fabric has got some good fray going on.
Vicky says, if I get done, I'll be so happy. Mm-hmm.
Yes. I know. I wish I was closer to help her.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could walk. I'd help her.
She wouldn't have all her quilt tops sitting there either.
Uh-huh.
And then she'd probably say I was bossy.
No, she'd be grateful.
I was like, I just try to be helpful, guide, because we do get sidetracked. Believe me, we can all get sidetracked.
Vicky McFarland says, we have to unplug one of the smoke alarms near kitchen and be careful when oven is on. Nolan is so scared this alarm will go off. If I'm cooking, he pretty near won't come to house if I have oven is on. Yeah,
Wow.
those alarms are loud.
But you have to have them. And it's like, and you have to test them also.
Okay, Gwenny dug out an old UFO. Love this one, but just pressed all the blocks and see I am 2 blocks short. Now to attempt to find fabric that is close to these color print. Sigh, maybe it is a UFO.
It's like, I know I'm not going to find any of this fabric.
Too long ago.
Yeah. So I'm just getting it ready to put a border on it, put a backing on it, and say, done.
Huh.
Chapter of my life over.
Fold it back up and put it away.
No, no, when I get this quilted, which will just be a meander quilt, because I want it to be quilted enough.
Gwenny says, once I found napkins that said, dinner will be ready when the smoke alarm goes off. Gave it to my sister-in-law. Should have said, maybe it's why. Oh my gosh, that's cute. UFO. It's a UFO finger quilt. Vicky McFarland, I'm going to check mail. Be right back. Okay, Ricky Lemire. I hope no soot got on the dishwasher. Or I'm sorry, the double wedding ring quilt. I had it out trying to finish the top.
Again, you can just spray it with the vinegar and water. As long as you don't saturate it, just mist it.
I like that. Dinner will be ready when the smoke alarm goes off. That's cute. Our old oven here used to have the smoke alarm went off a lot, but not this one. Thank goodness. Because it would send Chase flying and we didn't see him for hours. Vicky's about ready to cry. Oh no. No, Vicky.
Well, she's in pain and all the stuff she has to do.
I know.
Sometimes a good cry is what you need.
True.
I have someone's phone number in my phone. Cheryl, don't trash this number.
What?
That's the way I got this gal's phone number in my phone. Cheryl, don't trash this phone number. She's a quilting friend. Was, because she doesn't join our sewing anymore.
No.
She had a house fire, but she lost all her sewing room because she had a candle burning in her sewing room. And she thought she put the candle out and it wasn't. And she lost all of her sewing, all of her craft.
Oh no. So then she didn't want to start over, right?
Oh, she started over. But no candles get burnt in her sewing room anymore. And then it's like, was it right before that was the fire with the candle that they lost the baby? Someone lost the baby, not her family, but in same town.
Oh my goodness.
I'd say, no burning candle ban.
I guess if you have it burning long enough, the smell, you don't even really smell it anymore. It kind of blends in. But
yeah. Well, it's, you know, just like my lesson on our dryers. And it's how many people went in. My cousin that's on your side of the mountain, she went in after we talked the next day, and she actually took her lint trap to the sink She said, I could have carried water across my house and not a drop fell out of that lint trap. It was that. It looked like it was clean. She said, looks are deceiving.
Yep. Vicky says, oh mine. And she says, Vicky Lemire, I can't afford health insurance. They want $800 a month.
Why? My house insurance is $65 a month.
Yeah, mine's 45. Apartment insurance.
Yeah, your renter's insurance.
Gotta have it. I didn't have it in SoCal, but you have to have it here.
Some places require it and some places don't.
Terry says, Vicky, are you sure you don't mean 800 a year? That sounds way too high for a month.
Yes.
Try Allstate. That's where I'm at. I'm with Allstate. Gwenny says, gotta run. Have a good day, everyone. Thanks for the entertainment, ladies. You're welcome, Gwenny. Thank you so much
Gwenny.
for stopping by. Please tell Miss Laura Lynn I won't be on tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. Okay. Gwenny, thank you. So she doesn't think I'm ditching her. Allstate's good. We have Allstate. Laura Austin says, know all you know about quilting as a hobby. What one old?
No.
Okay, what one? Okay, she fixed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I thought quilting was going to be, I mean, it is fun. I love quilting, don't get me wrong. But the prices, back when I first started, it was $1.99 a yard. And you could get the mat, the rotary cutter, everything you need for like $15 at Joann's. I mean, but now it's very expensive.
What one piece of advice would you give a beginner quilter? Don't look back. Always go forward. After looking at one of my first quilts here. Listen. And don't be afraid to try.
Right. Oops, Kathy, tomorrow is Tuesday. I work tomorrow. I will also miss Laura Lynn. Oh, okay, Gwenny. Okay. Bye. We'll see you Saturday then, okay? But thank you. What would I give try to be positive because you are going to make mistakes and just keep on going. Everybody makes mistakes. Even the most experienced quilters make mistakes. So just keep on going.
And you're always a beginner.
Mm-hmm.
I feel I will never say that I am not a beginner because you're always going to learn something.
True. And there's always somebody out there that is going to be more experienced than you, but that are willing to help you. This is a beginning quilting, believe it or not. But, you know, this would be the perfect place to come for a beginner because we have all these very, 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 very experienced quilters that can help on this particular channel. So that's all I'm saying. That's what I would say. You know, like Sandra says, don't look back. You're going to make mistakes. Keep looking forward at all times.
And you can go in and fix them.
Mm-hmm. Look at Sandra's 40-year mistake over here that she's doing. You know?
And I got to make a label for this and make sure to say what this was.
My first well, my first or second or whatever quilt.
Yeah. Each time I tried to attempt something else. It's my very first quilt was just tri-chem blocks with the birds in the States. And just like this, it was a 4-patch with a block, My the second finished one was just 2 big pieces of material, but it taught me how to sandwich and tie better because I needed a blanket faster than I didn't have any material. Grandma gave me 2 big chunks of yardage, like a 6-yard roll of white flannel and a 4-yard corduroy.
Wow.
I needed a blanket, so I made it.
Now, did you tie off the corners? Or
I tied the quilt and then I put the binding on. I don't remember what kind of binding, but it's just one of those things. It's like I needed a blanket and I didn't have the money to buy it, but I had that material. And it means I had so much yardage of white flannel. I used the white flannel as the batting also. So it's got double layer of flannel and then the corduroy.
well, I'm sure it's pretty warm, no?
And I think I still have it in the back because we used it for camping because it was nice and thick. But it's like, and then this must have been my third attempt at making a quilt. It's like, oh, it's all I can do is go back in time.
Uh-huh.
The first one I made in like 1975. The other one was made in 1977. And then this one was made after that. But boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell.
Did other people write what their first comments were for a beginner?
Let me see. Nope. Okay, guys, come on. What would be your advice to give a new beginner? Say somebody came up to you and said, I want to start quilting. What do I do?
After looking at mine, don't ask me to help you.
Well,
I'm lousy.
what would be your advice?
Yeah.
Come on, chat. Golly gee, I don't know.
It can be very overwhelming, I can guarantee you. Because
Yeah,
like,
you know, I can remember being in Joann's and looking at some of the books. And I'm going, wow, look at these blocks. I could never do any of those blocks, right? I've done some of them. June says, we all started in the same spot. Susan read directions.
see, I don't buy patterns. That's my worst thing is I see something. My first pattern wasn't bought until I think 1992.
Vicki McFarland says, don't jack with Jack. Oh. And Tracy says, my advice would be to move at your own pace. Don't be hard on yourself and keep it fun. Great advice, Tracy.
Well,
that is great advice.
I wouldn't have made it.
Exactly. When it starts becoming difficult or you start getting frustrated or, you know, start crying because it won't go together or won't do what you want it to do, that's when you walk away for a while. I mean, for a few days. And then come back and see if you don't have a different attitude towards it. Many people, you know, it is overwhelming when you first start, you know, unless you're going to do Sandra's 4 blocks, and that would be easy. Right, Sandra?
You do 4 patches.
Oh, that
They
would
always
be easy,
say
but
the good basic is you start with the 4 patch, and then you do the half square triangle and you make the friendship star. And then you go, well, from 4 patch to 9 patch to disappearing 4 patch.
can you turn it on, please? Thank you.
I could copy some of those patterns and include them in the box.
Let's see, where's my pencil?
And don't try to explain to anybody what you're doing. It's like
Exactly.
Terry wants to know why am I making an elephant on, and why is it pink? You can make them any color you want in the quilting world. It's like, isn't the pink elephant like you're high on drugs or you're drunk? And it's like, well, in some people's world, maybe, but in mine, it's just a color.
Right.
Quilts are colorful.
Choose any color you want to do your, you know. Okay, this is what I'm going to use my marking. I have a Singer and I have a erasable pencil, gray and blue. So I'm going to use those to do my name on my chickens. Okay, so first of all, grab my chickens. They'll have to be ironed. Which one do I want my first one? What do we got here?
Okay.
What chicken do I want? 1, 2.
Yeah. Never get discouraged.
I want this one. Okay. Now where's the feet? See if I can get one of these done.
Hello, Gisela.
Hi, Gisela.
Mom says hello, Diamond Girls.
Welcome, welcome.
Well, welcome to Kathy's Quilts and Crafts and Sandra's Disaster Quilt.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Oh, it is a disaster.
Okay, this is Pearl. I'll do her first. Not that much.
Katie says, start simple and small, a tabletop or a table runner. Yes.
That's it. Or a baby blanket.
It's like I have this disappearing four patch or whatever we made. There's some simple block patterns I can include in my box. And Gisela, everybody saying hi to Gisela, and Gisela saying hi is back.
Yes, hello, Gisela. How are ya? Okay, now I gotta iron this real quick.
And you can grab anything and start sewing. Here's proof.
Yep. Anything and everything don't matter.
She's at a bookkeeping course.
Mm. Okay, so I need to iron that. It's a bit not ironed. Okay, so over here I'm gonna pick a thread.
Refresher course, Gisela? Because believe me, I think taxes and bookkeeping always has refresher courses. Okay. Going row by row, fixing my errors.
Okay,
This is
what?
my whole goal for
Okay, here's a good.
Katie
Here.
Craft says, my first quilt was an 8-inch squares cut from wool skirts I found at a secondhand store. Sewed them together and tied the quilt. That was in the 70s, and I still have that quilt.
Sure. Okay, the beat and the beat. And the name.
And so Terry says, I just dated my renter's insurance. I get nervous. Vicky's saying she enjoyed chatting with Gisela. And so Terry, now back to chopping up Tula fabric, which is painful. Oh, I can imagine. And Tracy's talking to Gisela.
Is Jen awake, Dave? I think she needs to get up. It's late.
And then Gisela wants to know how Kathy and Sandra are doing.
Oops.
We've had some really good laughs already today.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. I'm going to, start working on my, thank you, Dave, my chicken.
I am doing great. I didn't take my cold medicines yet. I was going to do them when I eat breakfast, but Kathy started early.
Yep, I
So
did.
I'll take a break here after a bit in a minute and go do breakfast and take my meds. Unless that repairman gave me a cold. I don't know where I got it. Because I haven't been, which is sad, out of my house since Christmas Eve.
Hey, I'm with you. I haven't been out of my house since the last time I went to my doctor's appointment.
Yeah. But I thought it was just from cleaning up all that dust from the lint. But it could have put my immunity down.
But it's actually the cold, huh?
Yeah. Gisela says, nice elephants. Thank you. So Terry and I was on a mission of adding ears. No, Terry. She goes, did he kiss you goodbye?
Okay, I'm gonna do
We was in a a small room. I was leaning over him, getting the lint as he was trying to get it out of the dryer.
Okay, this is what is it? Pearl. I'm going to do pearl. So Sandra suggested that I just go ahead and embroider everything. So that's what I'm going to do.
I really enjoyed embroidering the feet on these two birds.
Did you?
Yes.
It would be easier than sewing, I agree.
And then one of the birds has only 3 toes and the other bird has 4 toes. So of course I had to go Google it. Chickens have 4 toes.
Well, these birds have 3. And I'm not changing it.
Gisela says, what are you doing today? I am working on a 40-plus-year-old UFO, Gisela. And boy, was the seamstress lousy.
Now.
It's like the seams go all different directions. They wandered off. They're 1/2 inch. They're something else. They don't go the same way. You can't press it very well. So I'm fixing the errors of my 40-plus years ago. My mom always said she wanted to be here when I had my first mistake because I was a perfectionist. And it's like, she's not here. She's here in spirit.
There you go.
But I don't think it's a learning thing. That's what I'm fixing. Because I taught myself to quilt because nobody quilted. Great grandma, I had great grandmas that quilted, not grandmas. And I just didn't go spend enough time with them. And it's going to be, unless somebody turns around here, I'll be the last of them making them.
None of your kids or anybody?
Melinda cross stitches. She doesn't embroider. But it's like, I'm trying to decide. I can tell you when grandma, she did most of the blocks. So I'm trying to look at her blocks and then see what I can fix. But I've did the names and I'm lousy at it.
I probably would be too.
Okay. That one can now be pressed. I got to press, not depress.
Oh, see, Gisela, hi, Terry, Vicky, KD, you have a treasure in your quilt. You made lots of memories to share with us and loved ones. Thank you. Thank you. Terry, I understand perfectly, Sandra. What are you doing today? And hey, KD. Okay, there, that took a while. Okay, I got the footsies and the beak. Okay, now I need to decide where I'm going to put the name. I think I'll do them up on top because most of the tops are free, so. But first I'll embroider the, oh, I need a pen. needle, whatever you guys call it. Okay, where does it come out? Last time I shook this, they all went flying every which direction. I don't want that again. When you embroider on something, Sandra, how many threads do you use?
This is done with 2 strands.
2?
And I'm just copying what my grandma did. I thought that was the best thing I could do. Copy what grandma did.
Right.
Except for she didn't quilt. Fix that seam. My grandma could embroidery. She could make dolls, but she could not make a quilt. This grandma didn't.
Did she ever try?
Yeah, my sister and I, we all got one, and it wore out. We wore them out. She used the quality of fabric wasn't there, and I mean we literally wore them out. And I was going to rebuild it, and when I started trying to rebuild it, I finally just had to say, no, it's too far gone. There does come times.
Yep. When you have to say, I tried, but.
Yes. That one's the right way. This one's the wrong way. Okay. I think this is the last seam repair.
Let's see. I'm working on my chickens, Gisela. Tracy, thank you. We'll send notice on Messenger to you when I receive it. Thank you. Said Gisela. Tracy, you're welcome. June. Dryer lint was so full it came off the hose, came off the house. So I have a new hose and it's been cleaned out. Yay, June. Sandra, nice quilt. Love it. Says Gisela and June, good for you. Yeah, this is Sandra's 40-year-old quilt.
It's like
She's working on 40-year-old quilt.
40 years of, I should have looked at it long ago.
Or you could say 40 years of pain and suffering, or this or that.
It's like you get distracted, you put them up.
Yep. That is a fact.
Because we probably moved and I just put it up. But I'm going to put this pretty lily fabric is going to be its back. I was wondering what I was going to do with all this yardage of this beautiful lily that's black. I'm going to use this as the backing.
That'll be very pretty, Sandra.
because I got like 4+ yards of it. I don't like using black, but it's free. It's mine, and it'll be fine.
Giselle says, all the years I have embroidered and quilted first, now I am making things for myself and hubby. Good for you, Gisela. And KD says, I treasure the wool quilt since I made it with my mom and used it for many years. Oh,
Yeah.
I
The
would
only
too.
quilt I made with my mother was my grandparents' 60th anniversary quilt, or 50th anniversary quilt, and I don't know who has it. I don't know who took it. It should have came to me because my mom and I made it. But I'd like to know what happened to it.
Well, you know, every time you go to that person's house, they hide it because
Well,
they know you want it. Okay,
yeah.
start with the feet.
It's like, I don't know. One of those things. If it was supposed to be for me, I guess they would have let me have it.
Yeah, I hope
It's like I
not. but-
wanted. See, I don't have for myself one of my grandma's embroidered pictures. I have for my kids. I have Casey's, Melinda,
Ooh,
and
the sun's out.
Ronnie. I have Rain and Cloudy.
Giselle says, maybe I should finish my year-round quilt that I started many years ago. Yeah, if you want.
That's what I'm doing, Gisela. It's like,
Yeah.
it's a good time while we can fix it.
While we're working on our UFOs over here.
But I'm more relaxed with now that I've seen all my oopses. Now that most of them are fixed.
Well,
I'm
now
not
that you
my
share.
embroidery. My embroidery is my embroidery. I'm not the best. And we complain about strings on our fabric. It's back then it was the same thing. We need a spray check. They need to put it in a spray bottle so we can spray our seams. I'll probably starch this next. Just to make sure a light start sizing or whatever they call that. It's like, and then the gal that it's like, I gotta watch if Austin comes in. Gotta watch what I say. My client that I used to work for and friend passed away yesterday. And Austin knows her also. My whole family knows her.
Hey, Giselle says, KD, good for you. Giselle says, maybe one day I will have a show of all quilts. What do you think? I think that'd be great. Welcome back, Laura. Hey, that's cute, Sandra. What's wrong with that? That's
There's
cute.
all sorts of things. It's like, oh, which it's like, oh, there's one more seam. I didn't see all these mistakes 40+ years ago. There was no mistakes 40 years ago.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
There's definitely mistakes now. Uh, yeah, Gisela, I did a thing of my quilts that I have pictures of. I put it on my YouTube. That way I had a spot that I could go look at my quilts. I did a slideshow of them. And it's fun going back looking at some of the quilts. And when I find the rest of the pictures, I'm going to update it. Because the one I made, my dad wasn't on there. My first one, my log cabin, wasn't on there.
Cut this at an angle. Okay.
All I can say is 40 years ago, I had a plan, and this is it. 40 plus years ago. And this one pink fabric here is from my grandma's dress. My dad's mom. She had this bright pink, she had this dress. I remember that one for sure.
Isn't it funny the stuff we remember?
Well, it's kind of silky. It has a whole different idea or, you know, feel to it.
Texture.
Just
Yeah.
like I used to play with grandma's skin that hang down off of her arm. Now I play with my skin like I did my grandma's because it's so soft.
Right.
And then it's fat and wrinkly.
Okay. My great grandma made Irish tatted lace. Gorgeous work. Wish I had some, but it disappeared over the years, says KD. And to sell a KD, I used to sell threads for tattered lace. And I will give one away soon to a gentleman that is cold in his bed. Good idea, Gisela. Good
Yeah.
idea, Sandra. Yeah.
It's hey, 40 years, even this seam came undone. I have to go back and do a few tacking on the ends of my 1/2-inch seams because they're coming apart. But it looks like it's almost like a basting stitch. It's not a normal stitch. So I'm surprised that the whole quilt didn't come apart.
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea, Gisela.
Yes. Okay, that sounds good, Gisela.
Mm-hmm.
You got to bring on your, if you still have your first quilt, bring it on. It's like, this is as close as I've got to first of anything.
You know it can't be worse than Sandra's quilt. Now, come on. Just kidding, Sandra.
No,
Notice how I'm not showing you guys the one I did?
it's just
It's-
amazing how you know, this is where you know how you improved.
Right. Well, okay, this one was Christmas of '98 for Jen. So that was, I started it in the summer of '98. And I wanted to get it done by Christmas.
These seams
Tracy says, very kind of you, Gisela. Tracy has a date with us by the end of the year. Once you all come on, you'll see how fun and easy it is. And then you'll say, wow, I should have come on a long time ago. Gisela, Tracy, he is so cold in his apartment and needs it. And he is so sweet. Aww.
It's like my grandson is cold in his apartment. He's trying, his electricity bill was $480 some.
What?
Yeah. And so he's trying not to use his electric heaters. He's got one in the bathroom and one by the kitchen. And he's got every quilt that grandma has made him on him. He says, once you get cocooned in there, it's like,
I don't understand why it's so high.
because the apartment place is not, they didn't fix their boiler, so they're all having to run electric heaters. Electric heaters, if you're running 4 or 5 in your apartment, it's expensive.
Now we just run one. My electric bill went up $30.
Yeah, see, my bill from last month to this month was $47 more. Now I'll see what this next one is, because we've had nothing but cold snaps.
I saw the California. Oh my gosh, their electric is going up and their gas like 40%. For example, they said those that paid $300 will now pay $500.
Yeah.
I'm going, whew, am I glad we don't live there anymore.
Well,
You gotta have it.
You know, that 40 mine went up. That was my, half of my Social Security increase. And then the price that we pay for our Medicaid, Medicare, whatever it is, Medicare, it went up. So there went another chunk of it. And then my supplemental insurance will go up. So there will be the other part. So what did I get? Nothing. Checking my seams, especially the outside seams. And Gisela says, please, thumbs up, everyone. I did.
Thank you.
And thanks for the reminder. I did it earlier when somebody said that. It's like when I have coats and boots and stuff that I'm going to get rid of, I go right down on the street in Spokane and give it to the people on the street. Why put it in Goodwill so they can make money off of it? I just take it and give it to them right on the street.
Yep, they sell it at the Goodwill.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to make money off of it, you'd sell it yourself. Right?
Yep. It's amazing how fast the coats and the boots, they took them off. If it didn't fit them, they went and found somebody it did. And then I have some socks that my husband bought that he didn't like. So I even took the socks down. It's like they was just going to sit in the drawer. So I was like, I'm not going to put up with it. So I just give them to somebody I knew that could use them. I'd rather give that than money that I know they're going to go buy beer and cigarettes.
Yeah. Or drugs. And some of them will fight you, you know, you say, oh, here's $10, go get something to eat. And, you know, but hey, better yet, why don't I go get you something to eat and bring it back? You know, they don't like that. They want the money.
Yep, that's what I had. I bought a hamburger and fries and a milkshake for one. Went over and give it to, I don't want food. I says, well, you got to sign up. We'll work for food. Hungry. Well, why you got that sign if that isn't what you really want?
Exactly.
And he refused the food.
Wow.
So it's like everybody that watched that transaction go on, nobody giving money because it's like they knew that isn't what he wanted.
Yep. Tracy says, we need more people like you in this world, Gisela. And friendship is a two-way street. Vicky McFarland made me a grilled cheese sandwich with chips and ice cold tea. And Vicky Lemire, that's very true, Sandra. And Gisela, Tracy, thank you. I needed that. And Vicky, I don't know where the homeless up here hide. Gisela, Vicky, Matt, sounds very good. Mona did what is back. Welcome back, Mona. Tracy's so true. And Gisela said, hi, Mona. Yeah. Some of them can be very ungrateful for you trying to help.
Yep.
We didn't tell you I needed help. Or, you know, something like that, you know, just really, really mean.
I've taken old backpacks and handed, that the kids didn't want anymore. Because you got to have new to be cool in school. I used to take the backpacks.
I wish I had a backpack to take to school.
Yeah. It's like,
would have been a lot easier to carry those freaking heavy books.
see, I never had to carry anything back and forth.
No?
Because I made sure I got my homework done because it took up my outside riding the bike, weeding the.
Terry says, women was outside the supermarket, asked me for money for food. I opened my grocery bags and said, I have cereal and tuna. She had a cat and the tuna had a pop top can. I think she wanted money.
Right.
Did she take it, Terry? Vicky McFarland, one year my former church met one Saturday and made all kinds of sandwiches and took them to the homeless shelter. It only takes one time to see the homeless to appreciate what one has. Yep. And Terry, I said, feed the cat. She was homeless with a pet, a girl after my own heart. That would be me. Must have pets. Yep.
Yeah. They get the pets because they need someone to love them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I think I'll go back through one more time. Find my errors. They keep popping up. It's amazing how things just keep popping up.
Mm-hmm.
She says she took it.
Okay.
But when that guy refused that food, it's like, I hate to say, the only thing I give to the homeless now I'll take the clothing and shoes and that. And if they don't want it, then Goodwill's one block away.
Well, Vicky McFarland says there are several people that would come into the store to get out of the cold. We would buy him or her supper whenever time. And Terry, every time I went there, she was there. I gave her whenever I could. She really did break my heart. And Gisela, Tracy just sent a message on Messenger. There was this one guy. He wasn't bothering anybody. It was a cold night. And he was out there with his dog. And these mean people came by and they said, what are you doing out in the cold with this poor dog? And he said, this is my dog. And, we're homeless. And, he had the dog wrapped up in his jacket and everything. It was a pretty big dog. But anyway, so they went and called ASPCA or whatever it is you call, and they came and took the dog. And so the story went viral. And a lot of people, put money up and all that stuff. And they got him an apartment. They got him a job. And 6 months later, he got his dog back.
See, the homeless people in Spokane have been given shelters to go to because they opened up a tent camp and they have to get the tent camp closed down because it doesn't meet the zoning of how you live, in a house. So they've been buying some old, like where Shopco was and other things like that. And they're turning them into homeless shelters. And people are refusing to go there. They don't want to live there.
Hold on a second, Sandra. Chat's going fast. Tracy said, my husband gave money for transportation to a guy asking outside of the restaurant. And the next time we went there, he was there giving the same sad story to someone else. Yep. Mona, some of the people that panhandle aren't homeless. Exactly. Tracy got it. Terry, a man stopped my car recently. He had a walker. I said, get out of the street. You are going to get killed. I gave him money. A man passed me and said, he's a drunk. Oh, wow. Vicky McFarland. We have a lot of homeless with signs on street corners where I live. I see people give them help. Mona, we are going to donate my son's stuff to homeless, but his girlfriend stole everything. Ugh.
Yeah.
So anyway, that guy, I mean, who were they to call on that guy to take his dog away,
But it's like, they're trying to get these people to go to that home, where they made these shelters, and they choose not to go live where it's warm, where they got access to a bathroom facility. They would rather live in that tent and be cold. So it's like they're choosing that way now. And what do? You can't make them.
No, but you can close down the whole encampment.
Well, that's what they're trying to do. It's got to be closed by the end of February. It's got to be closed because it doesn't meet the zonings. And it's on state property.
Terry said, I said if I were living on the street, I would be drinking too. So I bought him a drink. Terry. Laura, my advice after finishing day 9 of Declutter Challenge is to be selective with fabric, tools, gadgets, and ruler purchases. Be wary of FOMO. You don't have to have it all. Yeah. Gisela, we have a lot of people sitting outside stores, but they belong to a group that wants money, and I will not give them anything because of the organization. There you go.
Yes. All they have to do is, there where I bought the hamburger and that's a busy street. There's one guy sitting there with his backpack. It is full of nothing but signs that they all share and reuse. It's like, so it's not even that's just what the one they're using today is. They just share signs, ready-made.
Wow.
And I says, so it's like, they just keep reusing them. I've even seen them switch their clothes on the street, their outer clothes. That way they look different, and then they'll walk down to a different intersection and they'll have a different sign and the different clothes so people think they're different. we followed this one day. This one couple, we spent all day in Spokane and we was all over it. And they was on 5 different corners in 5 different clothing.
Oh, wow.
But what gives them away is she had the colored hair and the tattoos that he had. You can't change your tattoos and your hair color.
Nope.
It's like, it was just amazing how, you know, they have it all down to a science.
Yep.
And then the one guy, he flat out, he has a house fully paid for. And he's out on the street because he says it's tax-free money. He says, how do you think I can afford this house on the South Hill? At least he admitted it.
Well, regardless, you know.
Goodwill. He bought all his clothes at Goodwill. And he donated them back when he was done with them. But Goodwill does not wash clothes. And if they come in dirty and stained, they just throw them out.
So I take it that guy didn't work.
No, he on his Social Security check and his tax-free money he got panhandling, but he owned a house on the South Hill.
Wow.
But being he went public with it, people want, you know, other people living on the street wanted to go up and live with him. And that's not a good thing.
I hope he said no.
I want to find out more. There was later up on the South Hill, some homeless people was living in with somebody, and the guy that actually owned the house was found dead. And I says, I please hope it wasn't him.
Wow.
It's like,
Was found dead.
yeah. And the homeless people was still going into the house after he had passed because it was there. That's where they was staying.
Maybe they didn't know.
Yeah. All your dishes are done, Vicky.
Yay,
Some
Vicky.
shelters are more dangerous than living on the streets. Yes. And then they put them behind a 6-foot chain link fence with tarps so people can't see in to give them some privacy. Who knows what goes on in those places?
Yep. I wouldn't want to know.
Wasn't me.
Yes, you sure can. They know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Gisela, we have a lot of people sitting outside store. Okay, I read that one. Some shelters are more dangerous than living on the streets, says Terry. One time at a store, I let our homeless person come in and asked him to wait. Several of us would go out, buy something, come back, and he would hide in the store and not take the food, says Vicky McFarland. Lorraine, hi Lorraine. The ones that stand at the stores are not homeless. Yep. They just want, you know, and I don't like the ladies that pretend that they're pregnant when they're not. Like, oh, I'm pregnant. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have my baby, blah, blah, blah. You know, those type. I don't like those type. That's taking advantage of a good situation. To say. Vicky McFarland, there was a guy panhandling on street. One man followed him and found out he lived in a mansion.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what Sandra was saying.
they said us public people are more are we're all helpful, and it's like it's just one of those things. But when you get taken too many times, that is, you know, like these, like the guy refusing this. But then you take the boots and coats where they're all just happy to get them. It gives you, there's pros and cons to helping the, because there's some
Right.
people that respect it, but the
Right.
ones that I find that stand on the corner of the busiest store, they have no respect. Because that's all they're doing it for is the money.
Well, I agree with you on that one, Sandra.
But it's like, you know, once they lose my respect to them, it's hard for me to help somebody the next time. It's like, I'm willing to help this gal get some quilting stuff because I was there.
Right.
And I'm looking at some of that. I was there. It's like, it's like, it's hard to explain. They've lost my, you know, I will not. But I have my family I have to take care of first. My family is first.
Mona said, my son was off and on homeless. He never begged for money. Gisela said, hi, Lorraine. Vicky McFarland. The man was homeless, Kathy. He was the guy that hung around our store for over a year, and one employee befriended him. Okay. Mona, he went to work, lived in tent until he got off his feet. Vicky, I guess my stepson homeless, but he not up here, so I won't give him any money for drugs. Carrie, to be clear, I didn't buy the man a drink. I told him to please go in the store and buy food. Another man passed and said he's going to drink. I said I can't change the man's life in a moment.
Right.
True, Terry. So he gets a drink. It'll warm him up, and I would want a drink myself if I were living his life.
Yeah. But it's like when we downsized some of my, after my mom passed away and we downsized my dad, I give to the homeless, the vet center where they have blankets and pots and pans and stuff that they, like if someone returns from war and has nothing, they have a place that they can go through and get what they want.
Oh, wow.
And we give a lot of stuff to that because that's what helped us when we moved from here to Indiana or Illinois. I couldn't take all the pots and pans and stuff. I made one box that was shipped to me and it cost, I forget how many hundreds, it was hundreds of dollars to ship our stuff to us. And we went to that place and we got our plates, silverware. I mean, there was nothing fancy. Our plates didn't match, but it's like pots and pans. That way we didn't have to go buy it. And then when we moved from there to the next thing, we donated all that stuff back to them because that's where we got. Plus, we give them a few more things because we bought some stuff. But you know, you can't move everything all the time.
Right.
Our main thing was to get us from spot A to spot B. And in between, we had to come out for a funeral because grandpa had passed away. So here we're packing up our stuff We left the house minimal because we had to go back there and finish that out. And so we just had everything we could. Then when we went to leave from Indiana to come back home here, while we was at the base checking out, someone went to our house and stole 5 boxes out of our trailer.
Are you serious?
They took all our pots and pans and all Melinda's clothes at the time. And then a box of books. It's like,
Wow.
I guess they just took the first 5 boxes off the back of our trailer. So we had a clothesless kid when we got here.
Okay, Vicky McFarland says, I learned the hard way. I never give money to homeless. Gisela, Terry, maybe a gift card at some food store. Tracy, the innocent pay the price for the dishonest. Exactly. Gisela, Vicky Mac, me either. Terry, Gisela, so many people tell me to not help. I feel like God is watching me as well as them. If my heart says do something, I do it. Never stop someone from doing good. Exactly. Lori says, we had a homeless guy around here a while ago. He stole, broke things, started fires. Took a while for the police to step in. Wow. Gisela says, Terry, so true. Lori, Rundle would bark and we knew he was close. He stayed away from us. And Lori's so sorry. And Terry, I had a homeless person who was trying to open my car door to get in. No. And Lori, he just moved to another area in our town. People help him, but he is so rude. I don't know why people would even help him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
See, I've been to Canada just twice in my entire life. Our first time up there was great. Our second time, it was like, it was with, what was there, 2 of our grandkids is all we had, I think. Yes, we just had 2 grandkids, Douglas and Emily. And the tourist was rude. We would be going into a store pushing a stroller. They would crawl over the stroller rather than hold the door open and wait for us to go in. They'd crawl over and I guess I said, I guess our United States motto is polite to be rude.
Yeah.
And I kept excusing them because they was tourists like I was.
No excuse, Sandra.
I was trying to make an excuse for them. But it was like, I couldn't believe how rude some people can be.
Yep.
Gisela says, all Diamond girls have to go to bed soon. Have fun. See everyone next time. It's Wednesday before we come back on again here.
Yep, I won't be here tomorrow, Gisela. I got a doctor's appointment.
And enjoy the movie with the hubby. I'm sure you're going to have popcorn and a movie.
Sounds good.
And Lori Clark says, I'm clearing off the counter to set up my sewing machine. Yay!
Yay.
Get another snowball done. It's 199 to go. Gladys says, good night, Gisela. Lori says, good night, Gisela. So Terry, we do what we can, and we all think differently about how to help. I was homeless, not living on the street, but I was homeless when the hurricane hit. I can just imagine that one.
Yep.
It does something to our head. It's a mind game. I can't imagine living on the street. I lived in a tent with my kids for 3 months while we saved up rent money and damage deposits and all that. But it's like, I wasn't homeless. We was just trying to save up to get into a facility. Because we had 3 kids in a 1-bedroom apartment and we couldn't stay there.
Why?
3 kids in a 1-bedroom apartment. They wouldn't allow it. We had to have at least a 2-bedroom apartment, and they had none.
So did they kick you out?
Yeah, we got notice to get out. Yeah.
Wow.
They couldn't kick us out in the winter, but they could in the summer. So we just went to tent camping, put all our stuff in storage. And then we saved up enough to have first and last and all that. Because we had never had to have that before. It used to be when we first got married, you paid your rent month by month. There was no damage deposit. But it's
Well,
like,
you can thank all these people that disrespect where they live and damage it.
yeah.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
I've seen some apartments that have been badly damaged, and I can't believe that they would actually do that to an apartment.
It was just one of those things. You do what you can do.
Yeah.
It's like, I think we give the kids the bedroom and we took the couch in the living room.
Vicky McFarland says, I worked at an insurance company. A drunk would come in for the money from boss. One week, boss was gone. Homeless person asked us, what was he to do? We bought him food, no money given. Bar was down the street. Yep, there you go. Vicky's leaving?
No, Gisella's just saying bye to everybody that told her goodbye.
Oh, okay. Lori says houses are renting for up to and over $2,000 up here, and apartments. Yeah, my apartment's gone up to 2,400. Well, it will pretty soon. Vicky, here, 1 bedroom can only take 2. A 3-bedroom was 5. No, here it's 1 bedroom is 3, a 2-bedroom is 5, and a 3-bedroom is 7. 2 for each room, and then 1 on the couch. That's how they do it.
Yeah. And it's like a brother and sister was down here and they wanted a 2-bedroom apartment. And they couldn't, there wasn't any available. So they finally let them in a 1-bedroom, but one had to have the couch. But
until a 2-bedroom opened up, or
there wasn't going to be any two. When they made these apartments, they made them more for seniors because the farmers was giving their farmhouse to their children. So then they needed a place that just would take husband, wife. And it's like they didn't think about too many 2-bedroom apartments.
makes sense.
And it was just no.
Well, what if you had a senior and you had to have a caretaker that was there all the time? You would need the extra room. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's I don't know if I had to go and live in an apartment, I wouldn't be allowed, I don't think, because I
Why?
don't make enough income. So this house has to stay standing until I can't anymore.
Well,
But that's why I try to keep it up the best I can. And Lori Clark says, I'm not moving. My son will get my house, only way he will afford one. And then she writes, fixing up the garage to possible rent out in the future. Possible income every little bit helps. And Lori Clark, I don't know how people afford rent, especially just those start out or elderly. Yeah. It's like Austin's rent didn't go up, but everybody else's did because he was the only one that's paid his rent. But it's like, is this landlord going to get the back rent? Is she going to have to take him to court?
Yeah, probably.
And like whoever buys that place, if they would take the 2-car garage, and if they would make another apartment, they could really increase their income. And it would be making the payment.
Or build an apartment above the garage.
Well, that's where Austin's first apartment was, above the garage. Because it's a 2-story house. And there's 2
Right.
apartments in the top. And on the bottom, it's 1 apartment and a garage. Well, the 2-car garage. But that was under Austin's apartment. Last year, his heating bill and his floors was cold. Well, he moved over to the other apartment because there's someone living under him.
So is he still up at the top or no?
Huh?
Is he still upstairs or no?
Yes, he's still upstairs. Mona has to get back to work. Have fun, Mona, at work.
Have fun, Mona.
And Lori Clark says, my first apartment was tiny and $450 a month. My first apartment I rented was $50 a month. It was an upstairs of a house. And then we moved to a 1-bedroom house for $75 a month. I didn't like all the stairs to the apartment.
Why?
Packing the groceries up all them stairs to the apartment. It was like 17, 19 stairs.
I love stairs, but can't do it anymore.
It was all just a straight up. They just took a house and they just put the stairs straight up between the walls there's a bathroom, kitchenette, living room, bedroom. It's just they turned the attic into a 1-bedroom apartment as income to supplement their living.
Okay.
Well, when I first bought this house, we rented it for $60 a month to his sister. And she was supposed to help on repairs, and they didn't do anything. They wouldn't even water the yard.
Was she the original owner?
No.
No.
No, it was his sister was without a house. They just he said he got injured working for a farmer, which he didn't, but that's another life story. And we had just bought this house and we planned on we would rent it to him for 1 year. And that's what we did. And then when the 1 year was up, they still didn't want to move because they couldn't rent any place for $60 a month. And it's like, well, I'm sorry, we have to have a place to move to. So we had to help them find a place. We had to physically look, and then we had to even move them.
Not seeing where that was your responsibility.
Their family. That's what she kept saying. Your family.
Still not seeing where it's your responsibility.
No, it is not our responsibility, but that's just how some people are. Hi, Elaine.
Take advantage.
Mon says hi, everyone.
Hi, Elaine. How are you doing today?
Vicky McFar. I sat for an elderly woman. She and her hubby had one bedroom in a 4-bedroom. 4 kids split 3 rooms, and parents converted garage to their bedroom. Yeah, it's like if I converted my sheds into living facilities, Austin would be the first one down here. Because I'd probably only be able to rent to family.
Well, and Austin would know that he'd be welcome.
Yeah. But it's like the neighbor, her son lives in a shed that is not legal. It's not legal. The city's already said it's not legal, but do they do anything about it? He's lived in that shed for, I know, at least 10 plus years.
Well, I guess if he's not hurting anybody.
Yeah, it's just, you know, there used to be a kid lived in a travel trailer behind the house across the street. He couldn't live in that travel trailer because it was illegal. But this guy can live in this shed. I don't understand why the standard is okay for one but not for the other.
Right. I agree.
Does pencil wash off? I don't want to put my grandmother's whole name.
Hi, Pam. Pam says she's back, can't stay very long, need to work on the Christmas quilt. Hand applique takes me a while. By the time I get the last piece, I'll be moving faster. Well, sure.
Yeah.
Everything takes practice.
I was going to put my great grandma's whole name, Lillian Brownfield Pedersen.
Hey, my grandma's name was Lillian.
Lillian Louise.
Lillian Beatrice. Much more. Giving you much more.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't know if pencil washes off because I was putting their birth dates and I don't want to do that.
Why?
That's a lot of extra work.
Oh, okay.
I have it for when my husband and I got married. I have the date. I have his birthday. I have my birthday. I have my 3 kids' birthdays. So now I'm just putting names below in the block. And I've thought about taking their birth dates off because that's too much information down the road. It does not wash off. It'll fade with time. See, that's these 40-year-old mistakes.
Well,
You do things when you think it's right, it's wrong.
live and learn, right?
Right.
That's what I would say. Live and learn.
Okay. I think soon as I get this quilted, I might spray it, wash it, throw in some color catchers to give it that more antique-y look.
That's a good idea.
And then I thought, quit embroidering names on here. I could be done.
Well, it could be like a family tree, you know?
Yeah, that's what it basically is.
Except for in the last 40 years, there's been a lot added to that family tree.
I know. It doesn't erase off either. I tried that technique. Pencil goes on and we erase it off on paper, but like, does it erase off of fabric? No. It lightens it, but it doesn't erase it.
Oh, Vicky. Did you read Vicky McFarlane? Last one.
No, it's like, Pamela, I love the elephant, Sandra. Elaine, missed you guys. My mom acquired COVID and passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Elaine.
Elaine, I'm so
Busy
sorry.
taking care of all the things, family, funeral, and all that, getting things back to normal. I am so sorry, Elaine.
I am too. Hugs, hugs.
I don't know how I missed that when I just seeing Sandra not wash off. And Vicky McFarlane, progress finally scheduled for EMG to check why arms are going to sleep after 30 minutes of discomfort. Hooray. Sandra, you want antique look? I have a can of antique medium. When you wash a quilt, it gets a wrinkly look to it. That's what I'm going for. That look. And she says, thank you. It's been tough. Yeah.
I can imagine.
Just brings back all the stuff I went through 4.5 years ago. It's like 5th anniversary, not far away. Can't call it an anniversary because it's just a date. I have one of those calendars that you're supposed to change daily. Perpetual. It has not changed since that date. The calendar still says May 19th.
Wow.
Austin doesn't want it removed. He says, Grandma, this is staying forever, right? And if that's what Austin wants, that's what I'll do. Because he was here through most of it. My embroidery looks like, when I print this out, looks like a first grader.
Well,
But when you're trying to write on fabric and then embroider it to go with it, it's altogether different. And
well, a lot easier to write on the fabric than to embroider it too.
it's design change in the middle of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I thought was a good idea once, 40 plus years later, it's not.
Times have changed, Sandra. Oh my goodness.
Yes. So this one will have Grandma and because I want to put my grandpa passed away in the 60s, and grandma didn't pass away till late 80s, early 1990s. And so I want to recognize both.
She lived long after your grandpa.
Yes. Yeah. When grandpa passed away, she moved to out of the town I lived in. Down away from us. She always wanted to live by this one church in Yakima, and she got her wishes. They had a little house across the street. They actually owned it, and so she rented from the church.
Huh? Until she passed.
No, and then when she couldn't stay by herself anymore, then they moved her to a small apartment that, you know, you could ring the bell and get assistance, but you had your own little 1-bedroom apartments.
Mm,
They moved her to that kind of housing, and then that's where she
nice.
lived until she passed.
So she never remarried.
Nope.
No. My grandma did after 5 years. I mean, 10 years.
And
then she woke up one day and he was dead next to her.
Pamela says, I'm going through some of my fat quarters and send some to Lena. Any idea about what color she likes? Is Vicki Lemire still listening?
Yes, Vicki, what's your favorite color? And all of a sudden I keep poking myself. That hurts. Okay, where we at? Same spot. Okay.
But it's,
Vicki Lemire, you still here?
I'll send her a message and see
Or
if
did
she's
you
on
leave?
that way.
Come on.
Yes, Terry. She says, Sandra, it will always be your anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
I am not writing my dad or mom's real legal name. Dad did not like Claude. He was Claude Bud. And my mom's Birdie Bethine. She hated it. She's not sure what her favorite color is.
Okay. Okay.
She says anything will do.
Wow.
It's just like, you know, when we all start, we're not choosy. Just thankful to get the start. It's like,
Hi, Maureen. Maureen's here.
hi, Maureen.
What costs over 16,000? One of my scans without contrast cost over 16,000. Insurance paid all but 26. My INR checks and supplies was 880 for 3 months. Insurance paid 21. All but 21 or only 21? Terry says, Elaine, I'm so very sorry. My condolences and prayers. I have been there. We will all be thinking of you and praying for you. Yep. Exactly, Elaine. We have enough here for anything. I should not have been leaning forward like that. What was I thinking?
See, Lloyd and Bertha, Grandma Roy, missing one grandpa.
See, like, who's who again?
Not enough blocks to do everybody. Do the ones that I spent the most time with. There.
It's Percy. Why'd I write Pearl?
So if I get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 last blocks embroidered with the names, then put the border on it.
And then you'll be done?
And then it'll be ready to be quilted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 9 is 45.
But this purple is for, I don't.
So right now it's about 45 inches. So it's just going to be one that I can quilt on my machine.
Well, all of them, you don't send them out to be quilted, do you?
No, I'm going to look at Melinda's one quilt that needs quilted, but it needs a bigger machine because I used to rent the machine. I'm going to see if I can take off her borders and if I can then quilt it on mine. Gallery.
Sorry, Kathy. Insurance paid all of INR expenses of 880. Oh, except 21. Okay.
Ew, I'd have to take off probably 2 borders. No, I'll have to remeasure it.
Ooh, Terry says, Vicky, I had 13 scans in the last 4 years. Can't imagine if I had to pay for all that. Elaine says, thank you all. You're welcome. Maureen, Elaine, I'm so sorry about your mom. I will keep you and your family in my prayers. Vicky, me either, Terry. And Maureen, where has Susan been these days? Susan has her own channel.
She's doing her own thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it goes.
She's off doing her own thing.
Yep.
She said she might stop by from time to time. But I don't know.
It's like, that's where we leave it.
Yep.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
So what are you working on, Kathy?
My chicken.
That's right. I keep forgetting.
I'm working on Percy.
I'm dealing with a tangled mess of thread.
Oh no. That's the worst.
Well, I pulled the one strand out at a time like they say we do. So it prevents this. Well,
No,
it didn't do it.
it doesn't prevent it.
It does 90% of the time, but this one here, it just puts this knot.
Never does for me.
Oh, I got it. Yay. That was shocking.
All of a sudden, oh, I got it.
It's like, whoo. I'm trying to use up my embroidery floss that has very scant on it. So when I'm writing these names, that's what I'm trying to use up. Anything that has a little thread. Red, pink, blue, yellow, purple. I guess this one could be purple. But I got to make a check mark. I need to buy orange.
Orange.
Yeah, I have only this one orange thread, and it's about gone. Because I use it on my Halloween appliques and stuff.
Check out Tracy. She's so smart. Terry, truthfully, you are paying for all of it yourself. The government knows how to manipulate numbers to make it look like they are doing us a favor.
Right.
Well, I don't know, Tracy. I didn't pay for anything.
Yeah.
Vicky, I plan to start working on ORNS beginning tonight.
Ornaments.
Oh, okay. Beginning tonight after kids go to bed. Sandra, we know how that goes. I hope to continue into a hope, I said.
Into the AM. And hope. She hopes.
Yeah, hope, I said. You got that right, Tracy, said Maureen. That's blue, right?
It's like when I got my eye surgery bill, it's like it was going to be this much, but they have a deal with the government that they only pay this much. So all it is coming from you taxpayers, us taxpayers, is actually paying for it. And my supplemental insurance paid this much. And when you start adding it all up, it's like, okay, they didn't really pay that much.
Hi, Maureen, said Vicky. And Tracy, well, okay, this isn't a political channel, Kathy. Just don't sell yourself short. Okay.
Right.
This is a quilting, crafting, everything but sewing and knitting. But soon it'll be sewing and knitting. You know why? Because I'm going to learn.
It's depressing enough how much money we don't get to have.
I know. It sure is.
But I think if I ever had to move out of here, I'd probably move in with my son. Because they're gone all the time.
Well, there you go.
Good reason, right?
Yeah,
Because they're gone all the time.
works for me.
Tracy says, Kathy, did you know that the U.S. currency isn't actually your money? It is a loan from the government. Just had to say that.
And Tracy, did you know that when you buy a house or a car or anything of that you pay for and it's paid for, that it doesn't belong to you? It belongs to the government. Nothing ever really belongs to you. And that includes your kids.
But I wish they'd come repair their house so I don't have to.
Did you know that, Tracy? KD says, I have the first dozen blocks done for scrappiness is happiness and the next 10 written out. I like to see the measurements all together. Good idea, KD.
Oh, my kids are too old for the government to take back.
They always own the government. They always own you. Always.
Yeah.
You never own anything. You just think you do.
We just pay for it.
Yep.
Jesus.
It's like on a game show, like say Price is Right, you won a car, right? You didn't win a car. You did win the car, the body of the car. But if you want everything on the inside of the car, like the CD player, the air conditioner, the this, the that, tires, that you have to pay for yourself, tax, license, all that. So that could end up costing you anywhere from $10,000 to $15,000 on a car that you supposedly won for
Had a
free.
friend went on and won. And by the time she got done with taxes and stuff, she was having to sell the stuff to pay the taxes.
Yeah, there you go. See?
Because she got a tax form that she had to consider it income.
Mm-hmm. So you know what I'm talking about.
It's like, I'm waiting to see what happens with my friend over there. She won at the penny machine and they give her the form to fill out her taxes. She hasn't filled out taxes in years. Is it going to bring up the red flag and say, alert, alert?
Probably not if she lives on Social Security.
But when she bought her embroidery machine and she didn't want to pay a sales tax on it, she got a business license. And then IRS contacted her why didn't you file a tax form? Because you have a business license. And she wrote him back or called him and said, I didn't make any money. And they said, doesn't matter. You still have to file a form. You have to file one saying you made no money.
Yep, pretty much.
So
And
she had to then apply to the state and close that business.
Tracy says, LOL, Sandra, I know about taxes, Kathy. Yep. And then Vicky, nothing's for free.
Yeah, nothing is free.
Yep. Vicky's got it right.
Oh.
Look right there. Is it going to be in the way?
Yeah. Just scoot her over.
Here, put it back over here. Won't be in the way. Put it over there. Thank you. Okay, peanut break. Oh, here.
It's like Mickey McFarland says, Sandra, when you can later this evening, I need to see, and that means see, I have to call her on Messenger. Direct me to embroider 2 half-inch pieces of felt shaped so far on the beak, shaped beak. The beak comes together later, yes.
Okay, Sandra, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe not right back.
Vicky
Back.
Lemire, I'm taking break and I now know how to take oven door off and bottom tray. And Tracy, I'm just saying that you are worth much, much more than the government wants you to know all about. Yes.
I know.
It's like we just go to a back to quilting or whatever subject.
Why?
We're just,
Because. You want them on the bed because. Yeah.
and Vicky Lemire says, chat away, Tracy. We haven't got on to the food subject today. I'm having cheesy garlic noodles with chicken. That's my dinner I got planned tonight. And I also plan at 2 o'clock to retiring from the live to
He did it differently.
embroidering
On the computer.
only. Sewing is my happy place thanks to you guys. I'm glad you found a happy place.
I'm like, well, fuck.
It's my happy place.
I mean, I did just get a shiny the other day. I'm not pushing my luck.
But it's like, in other words, I wouldn't be finishing this UFO. I just put it to the priority of the list while I'm waiting for my stuff to be mailed to me. One donation quilt to go, and the backing is on its way. I think they said it should be here today. If it didn't get caught in a snowstorm somewhere.
Party for recess.
One package came in early. The batting. The unexpected batting. The other package I was waiting for, just found out they didn't get sent yet. And when I ordered backing, I ordered enough for 2 quilts or 4 quilts. I go, it's only money, spend it. Can't take it with me. I just wish I could order in Chinese. I really want some Chinese food. My friends all go there and tell me how good it is.
I remember my heart issues stressing over you.
Sorry.
I'm stressed over my mom.
Mhm.
I gotta find a recipe of egg flour soup that will turn out. I've tried 3 and I didn't like them. Wheel of Fortune used to give out prizes. They had to change the prizes to cash because people didn't have the money to pay for the taxes on what they won. So when they win money, they just take the tax right out. And Vicky Lemire says, someone can come clean my oven. I would if I was closer, but I'm not closer.
Why you're all crooked?
You're all crooked. Oh, it's
Sit
like,
in the middle
hi,
of the
Dave.
chair.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye.
wait, you gotta do it again.
Yeah, why are you sitting way to the left of the chair?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Not much.
You don't know very much?
Nope.
Watch your foots. Hi, Sandra.
Hi. Vicky
Look
McFarland
at the
said,
computer.
use a larger piece of felt to see if I can manage sewing the lines for the beak. If I need help, I'll let you know. I'm taking a nap before the kids get home. Good. And Maureen's having salmon for dinner tonight.
That sounds good. Okay, I'm back.
And Vicky Lemire says hi, Dave.
Vicky says hi, Dave.
Hi, Vicky.
I'm having chicken with cheesy garlic noodles. And I told myself I cannot talk myself out of it. Green beans as a dessert or vegetable.
The reason Diane's not here, guys, for those that came in late, is because her heart keeps skipping beats. So she's resting. And Vicky Robles has a migraine. So I'm going to assume she's resting.
And I said, at 2 o'clock, I'm going to go off and rest my eyeballs.
At 2 o'clock you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this little work sure can drive a person. Makes the eyeballs go, okay, I'm old and I'm tired.
Exactly.
And then my nose keeps running.
For what reason's that?
This cold that I picked up somewhere.
Oh, you are sick.
Yeah, I got phlegm that I cough up and whatnot. I don't know
Well,
where I got it.
could have been Melinda. Could have been Austin.
And then that repairman that was here.
The repairman. Yep, those are the only ones that have been in your place. Right?
Ronnie's been here. Melinda's been here. Austin's been here. And the repairman's been here. And I haven't been to any store. I have stayed home and did nothing since December 24th.
They say it takes 3 to 5 days for it to get in your system. So,
well, at first I thought it was just the dust I was cleaning up from, you know, the lint.
right, that's the guy.
And then it went on to beyond. But it's like, that's a possibility. It just continued because my immunity was down. I don't know.
Could be.
But I'll take some cold medicine and go lay down for a little bit and pretend I'm doing something.
Hopefully get some sleep. Tracy says, I just need to sew the bottom of my pin cushion on and fill it up right after I run, take care of the fur babies for a bit. BRB. Okay, Tracy, we'll see you in a few.
Yep,
Yeah,
gotta
keep
take care of
needing
that
to
baby.
put her pin cushion out here. I got to do that now that she reminded me.
But
Doing this one?
I wouldn't have probably near the eye strain if I just go get my eyes checked and get the right prescription of glasses.
Yep. I agree with you. That's how I am. Same way.
But I'm about the time I'd make an appointment, it'd be the worst snowstorm ever.
Oh, I know.
Because that's me and my timing. Vicky McFarland says, bye all, chat tomorrow. Maybe Sandra, my head is still running, lots of dust here and hot and cold, hot and cold. Yep.
Okay, goodbye.
She knows how to message me if she wants to talk.
Right.
Everybody knows how to message me.
Yep. I know the feeling. Same here. Peanut butter cookies. Oh, now that sounds good. The reindeer. Ooh, I can embroider this little reindeer. He's cute. I just have one question.
What?
Where does this come from? Lacey Layette. Cinnamon cream roll-ups.
That sounds good.
I know. Just crochet. You want to know what's in it? We have thin white bread, bar cream cheese, powdered sugar, cinnamon, and butter.
You had me until it's like the white bread. What the heck? And then I don't do the cream cheese.
Oh, and here's Winnie the Pooh. I can cross stitch. Look at Winnie the Pooh without Tigger.
Cute.
Isn't he
I
cute?
found a Garfield and a dinosaur room thing I was making. And my grandkids are way beyond needing this room belongs to. So I guess I'll have to make it for Coda.
Peanut butter cookies. Looks like something from maybe Terry. I don't know. Anyway.
I have a Garfield thing I cross-stitched that never went to the friend that collected Garfields. That never got framed.
7 of the best Afghans, 25% off that hook. Cross stitch and a free pattern.
Laura Austin's heading home, and Katie's craft says Pooh Bear. I love it.
You like the Pooh Bear? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one. Okay.
And Laura will let us know when she gets there.
Yes, she knows the rules. Okay, this is what came from Laura Lynn. for next Halloween.
Oh, you got some happy mail?
No, I'm looking for the pin cushion that Tracy made me.
How did you misplace that?
I didn't. It's in a box.
Yeah.
And
So you're going through memory lane.
yeah. Somewhere in this box, there lies the, I think it's this one. But other stuff that's a little bit heavier is on top of it. Let me see. Yeah, that's the box from Teresa McBrayer. And I think it's in this box. Or can I say, please be in this box?
Yeah.
Okay, Halloween. Oh, I need it now. See, here it is. I was right.
Yep. You found it.
Love it. Love it. Okay,
So now set it out and use it.
that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set it out on my table over here. I don't want to use it though. I don't want to start poking at it, you know? I want it to be a decorative pin cushion.
Well, I guess I should be using the one from my grandma, but I'm going to put some pins in it, put a thimble on it, and just keep it up there in the memory cupboard.
You guys, here it is. Kathy's. So it goes Kathy's, Quilts, and Crafts. Ain't that pretty? And then the back.
Yep.
It's so pretty. Thank you again, Tracy.
Remember, she's out walking the dogs or
Oh.
taking care of the puppies.
Okay, well, I'll tell her when she gets back. That way she won't know it took me half an hour to find it, right?
Correct.
But I knew where it was. I knew where to look.
Yep.
I know you'd find that one funny.
Yeah.
Bye, all. Chat tomorrow. Maybe Sandra, my head is still running. Lots of dust here and hot, cold. You love Pooh Bear, huh? You know, I've never really done anything with Pooh Bear, so this will be a first. And I think it'll be fun.
Going through my stuff, I found some Ada, some
Did you?
pattern.
Do you
And
remember which ones?
the pattern was the dinosaur, but it's like 14 count Ada.
I like 14. That's what I use.
Yeah, that's what I used the most.
Mm-hmm.
And then someplace around here is a tube with a carousel horse in it. But
Ooh, a horse.
I told my grandkids if they bought the frame, they could have the carousel horse to give their mother for Christmas. And that's as far as it went.
Has it already been done?
Oh, yeah, I completely cross-stitched it.
Oh.
But I was just trying to be helpful with them. It's like, you can't do everything. You can't give them everything. You have to make them put in a little bit of effort.
Exactly. To help out.
Yeah.
I agree.
Just like on my Facebook the other day, you seen where we had some lighthouses on round ornaments with lighthouses.
Uh-huh.
I helped my grandsons. Douglas wanted to make his mom something or what to get her for Christmas. And I found that on a website where they was painting different things on wood cookies. I says, well, I got some wood out here. Well, I'll make some cookies and then we'll make them and then you can give them to mom. So we took pictures of lighthouses we've been to and they painted them and chalked them and gifted them to their mom. I went out and cut the cookies out of the wood I had. And then after he made some, then Derek wanted to know, can I make some for mom too? I said, sure you can. And then the other guy that was staying at their house, because she took in a friend of the kids, the mom, and he had to move back to California or find someone to house him for the rest of the school year. So he says, can I make some too, Grandma? And so he made a couple also. So she said
Okay.
that was her best Christmas ever.
What are wood cookies, Sandra?
They're just a tree limb that you dry. You take a dry tree branch and you cut it in like a giant cookie. You just cut across the branch. So if you got a 2-inch branch, you got a 2-inch cookie.
And then you're able to paint whatever you want on it?
Yes, it's sanded and you draw out your picture and then you paint it.
Oh. Sounds like fun.
And they did with lighthouses. I used to have, I have 3 cookies left. This is the cookie. It's just a thin piece of the tree. And when they get drier and drier, they get these personalities of cracks. But they was going to make her more someday. And then they, Douglas has a family, so that's where he spends his time now.
Yeah. Is he the one that has your other granddaughter?
He, Douglas is Coda and Aspen's dad.
Oh.
But everything's still in the bag here, so we can make more whenever. And we have Lighthouses of the State of Washington book. And it shows all the pictures of the lighthouses. And we copied some from there.
Oh.
And then I have a printout of all the lighthouses we've been to.
Is there a lot of lighthouses here in Washington?
And see, Douglas did Point Lighthouse, Doffelmeyer Lighthouse. Derek did Cattle Point Lighthouse. Derek did Cape Disappointment. Douglas did Brown Point Lighthouse. So the list is here, which ones they did. And Douglas did Grays Harbor. Derek did Key Lime. Casey did New Dungeness. Douglas did North Head and Port Robinson. So it's like,
Those are cute.
I have a list of the lighthouses. So I just put everything up in one little bag, and so if they want to do it later, they have the information is here.
Maureen says, my friend has a coffee table from a tree trunk. It looks the same, but only bigger.
Oh, forgot to put the,
Could you imagine a coffee table? How cool.
the worst part cutting those things is be prepared because they go zinging off the saw.
Oh, I'll bet.
I made my own checkers for my checkerboard. And I was cutting that little tiny dowel, and they was just zing, 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 zing.
Flying all over the place.
Yeah. And then when I got done, of course, I made lavender and turquoise checkers.
No surprise there.
Make the standard ones.
No, you had to be different.
And then it's like, and then I put an S on them, and everybody calls them Skittles.
I like that.
They go, Grandma, it's nice of you to make Skittles.
Yeah, but they're non-edible, so don't get any ideas.
But they're in my camp trailer. And that's what I use when I'm camping. They're dual purpose. They do checkers. They do different games. We use them like poker chips. But they're just this little. They're an inch. But I just
Well, I'm sure they were pretty hard to make, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and then spray paint them and put an S on them, and it was just, I wanted some that, you know, could stay in the camper and be original. I always like improvising. My next thing I'm going to make is some 4-inch square dice.
4-inch square what?
Dice.
Oh,
I'm going to make 6 large 4-inch square dice.
Cool.
And then we can play lawn Yahtzee. We all have a Yahtzee scoreboard, but we have giant dice.
I love Yahtzee.
But I thought I'd be different for up camping. And we can play Farkle with the 6 large dice. I was just coming up with different things we can do with 6 large dice. And then on the die, you know how it has the different dots. I want to drill and set pennies in there.
There you go, see?
I just want to be something different.
All these clever ideas you come up with.
And then put them in a bucket. And put them in a bucket for like our shaking cups. Find the right size bucket or pail.
Gonna have a pretty large table for that too.
I'm gonna use the ground.
Won't it get it all dirty?
It's like, it's no biggie. Things wash. Lawn Farkle, lawn Yahtzee. And what's that one game? Ship Captain and Crew or whatever it is.
I've never heard of it.
There's several different things you can do with 6 dice. Yahtzee you just have to do with, is Yahtzee just 5 dice?
Yes. I don't know why, but I've always loved Yahtzee.
It's something I can play against myself.
Yeah.
Oh no, Elaine.
What?
Just got a call from my sister. My mom's sister passed away an hour ago.
Oh,
That's just
no.
odd.
Are you kidding? First your mom, now your aunt? I'm so sorry, Elaine. Wow. Mm. What are the odds of that?
And she says, enough already. Yes, I agree with that one.
I get 100%.
I'm going to get the coughing. It's like, excuse me if I cough, guys.
No problem.
Oh, I don't have anything to drink. I was just going to take a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Maureen, all our thoughts are with you, Elaine. Yes, that's just fine. I am so sorry, Elaine. They're not there. Dang it. Trying to go as far as I can on this embroidery by using the same thread, but I don't want to lose the thread at the same time. All right, what's going on here? Which I just did. Man, okay. Cut it. All the detail that's going into these chickens, I'm telling you. There is a lot. Terry, so sad. My mom lost my dad and her brother in 4 days. We buried my dad and my uncle died that day. My condolences, dear Elaine. I can't imagine praying for your strength. Exactly, Terry. Exactly. My dad has been gone a year already. Can you believe that, guys? It was a year on the 6th. And I cannot believe how fast that year went. It just zoomed by like nothing. Okay. Finish my other foot. I'm getting there. I'm telling you, stranger things have happened in this world, Elaine. Believe it or not. Just hook it up here. come back here. Yes, that's good. Man, these itsy bitsy little spots to go in. Jeez. You know, I'm gonna get my thimble. Have thimble will travel. Right here. So, okay. Now. Sometimes I gotta remember how to open it. Not sure how this opens. Come on. Thank you.
My mom lost my dad and her brothers in 4 days. Oh. Oh.
I decided I needed a needle. I mean, a thimble.
Yeah.
Easier to push down.
Yeah.
You could have mentioned it, you know.
Well, I haven't used a thimble yet because I've been sitting on my bed doing my embroidery, and I lose things all over on my bed.
Well, it was starting to hurt my finger and my thumb.
Yes.
So the way I look at it is anything that helps, right?
Yep.
So I got it. I just happened to know exactly where it was from the last time I used it, from when we did those ornaments.
It's like my thimbles are out in the sewing cabinet, but out in the other room. I have one someplace here.
Are they metal?
I have metal. I have the hard plastic. The hard plastic ones, I get my finger wet and then I shove it on, and I don't lose my thimble because it's suctioned on my finger.
Hey, that's a good idea. I like that idea.
Because I'm constantly losing them because they fall off my finger.
I like the metal one. It stays on.
I haven't tried to see if it'll stay on by using that same method.
Well, you know, we both have the chubby little fingers and it stays on mine.
Yeah. But they come in different sizes. Did you know that?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Thimbles come in lots of sizes.
I didn't know that. I just thought, wow, this is the perfect one for me.
Yeah. Lori Clark, Pound just called. We did not get the other dog. Told them they wasted my time. I was holding back big time. Marshall was meant to be. Yes.
Yep, he was. You never would have gotten him had you gotten the other one. It's like Chase. If Destiny hadn't passed, we never would have gotten Chase. So they're for a reason. I know you guys haven't seen much of Chasers lately, but he's been taking a lot of naps because in the morning and night he runs around like crazy.
That's how cats are, though.
I know. But I'm glad to see him run around. That means that he's feeling better and he's actually losing weight. See, my plan worked.
It's like We all have our time zones, even them.
Yep. As long as it doesn't keep me awake at night, we're good. I used to hear him meowing at night, but I don't hear that anymore.
Oh,
Next time I poke myself.
I don't know what's in this soup that I'm eating, but it's got beans. I found 3.
Did you make the soup or?
Melinda did. She made an enchilada soup.
That sounds good.
It's okay. It's almost too spicy for me.
Well, you thought your nose was running before.
Yeah.
It's weight.
This is day 3 of having this soup.
Geez, how much did she give you?
Well, I don't eat a whole lot of it anyway. When they say 1 cup a serving, that's what I have. Laura made it home.
Okay, good, Laura. We're glad you're home.
But it's, you know, the can of Campbell's soup.
Uh-huh.
I supposed to take 1 can of that and 1 can of water. I take half a can of water, and that's 2 bowls of soup for me.
Wow. You eat crackers with it?
6 crackers. That's my limit.
6 crackers.
6 crackers with that. Yep.
Well,
I am very, they say I have to eat 3 meals a day, so I just eat these little meals.
who says eat 3 a day? Your doctor?
Yeah. So this is my breakfast. I'm having enchilada soup for breakfast.
Yeah, that's different.
And then you're supposed to, all 3 of my meals are supposed to be consumed in an 8-hour span. So like so 8 hours from now is
Where are you going?
10 o'clock tonight.
You going to Bartell's?
Nope.
I need the medicine, Dave.
I'm not going to Martell's.
I need the either today or tomorrow. Take your pick.
You going to the thrift store? I'll give you my list of things I'm looking for. Okay. Where's the next name go?
Man, this beak is hard to put on.
Sure it's there? Not sure it's there.
Okay, do you want me to call? Do you want me to call?
Huh? Yeah. And then text me.
Okay. Can I tell you a secret? This beak is hard to get on. H-A-R-D, hard.
Yep. But the embroidery, they're going to be done faster with less trying to figure out how I'm going to applicate on there.
Well, do you want to do it by hand or by machine?
I'd do it by hand. I'd be doing it just like you are. I'd embroidery every beak and every foot.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
And
I was going to do it by machine, but that would be too hard because it's too small.
And we don't all have what we need.
Right. An embroidery machine.
Right.
Those things are expensive.
Well, it's like I have a couple friends that have them, and I know either of them would embroider what I want, but one I have to mail across the mountain, and the other one would have to go out to her house. And her house is 24 miles away.
Do you
So,
mind the drive or?
no, it's just by the time she gets off school, she's a school bus driver. So I have to go after school's out, and that's dark.
Right. I wouldn't want to drive then either. Something about dark. I used to be okay with it. I mean, I go to work every day at 3:45 in the morning. And, you know, but now, I don't know.
What is my friend having done on Thursday?
I don't know.
Yeah, she said they said Thursday. We'll see.
This Thursday?
Yeah, it's like, I'll see what
Okay.
when I call her tonight.
And see what's what.
Yeah. Trying to remember what we talked about yesterday.
It'll hit you right when you start talking to her. Go,
Well, she's the one doing the elephant. And she was going to go get the pattern done today. The pieces I need.
well, how many pages is it?
3 11 by 14 pages. 11 by 17, sorry.
The one that Jean did, Jean Truelove, hers was more than that. Hers was a lot. And I think so was the one that, well, how big is it going to be when it's done? Because I think Courtney's was
I
bigger.
must have a package because he parked away from the thing. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, my packet. Oh, well, I have more coming, but for now, a couple things coming from Amazon. I got these quilt blocks. They're in a box. And block A and block B, or block 1, block 2. I can't remember how it went. But anyway, I got those, and I got 2 of them. A ruler.
Yep, it's my backing material.
Oh yeah, you're waiting for that. What'd you say it was? 3 yards?
I buy 3 yards of wide backing. Yeah.
That's what I thought you said.
Well, on the small quilts, on the 3 yard wide backing, I can get 2 small quilts. So it works good for me that way.
Totally. Now, why is it the smallest thing went perfect for me?
I don't know. And then it's free shipping. So when I bought the 2 bundles, it qualified for free shipping.
And where did you buy it from?
Marshall Dry Goods.
Marshall's. And how much was it?
$8.99 a yard.
Well, that's a pretty good deal. Very good deal, in fact.
I got a gray that's neutral. 3 yards of a gray marbly look. What do they call it? Marble tonal dove gray. And then blended navy. It's navy blue and a royal blue. It's like, yeah.
You got a lot. Okay, here's the feces and the beak.
I like it.
You like it? Okay.
Yeah.
And then I got to do the eyeballs. Or the eyeball. I think it's like one eyeball, right?
It's like, for an example, Kathy, I saved $10 worth of shipping. So if you take that $10 and you subtract it off of this fabric, because I basically saved it, it paid for almost, shipping on this one would have cost me $10. So it paid for over a third of this one here to be, because that's $26.97. So if you take this one here, cost me $16 because I saved the shipping.
That's what I was going to say. If back oven door off. Okay, Vicky.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I was going to say. How much did you have before you would have saved? If you, how much extra would you have spent to get the shipping?
Yeah.
If you know, so you
Okay.
can only pay 16, and then the shipping would have brought it to 26. Is that what you're saying?
It would have been $36.97 would have been the price of one of those to be sent to me. And I had got both of them for $53.94. But here's the other thing. If I bought this at my local quilt shop, I would have only been able to get one for the price I got 2.
Yep. Maybe not even 2.
Because it around $20 a yard, and this here was $8.99, so $18 a yard. So I got it for less.
So they're each 2 yards, 3 yards?
Each of them are 3 yards.
There you go.
It's like sheets are cheaper, but I don't like using sheets. It's just me. We're all different.
Any particular reason why not?
It's harder at the machine and the needle to go through all the extra weave because they have more threads per thread count than our fabric. Believe it or not, our quilting fabric is made of less threads than sheets are.
I believe it.
And then I just like having a little bit of color. I don't like having a solid. But it's one of those things. But it's 2 o'clock and I was going to get off here.
I think my chicken's looking really cute.
Yeah. And you got a chicken done.
Not yet. I still got to do the eye and the name.
Yeah. But the eye is a button, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the name, after struggling with these, it's like they have to be quite big in order for, see, that's pretty good sized.
I have everything I need for this,
Yeah.
for all 12 of them, including the backing and the batting. So I'm good to go.
This here, I just have, I think, 1, 2, 3 names to go, 3 blocks to put the names on, and I'm done.
See, and you thought it was going to take you days.
Well, it is
Oh.
taken. Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
But have you been working on it consistently? No.
This weekend, this is all I've worked on. That and cleaning house. I have been going back and forth, but yes, I'm gonna head off over into Rest My Island.
Okay.
I'm starting to get a headache from staring at this little
No.
project here.
We don't want you to have a headache.
Oh, take my medicine like a good girl and rest.
I hear you.
But it's just one of those things. But
Yeah, I'm going to check on what color eyeballs or what I want to use for the eye. I want it to pop.
yeah, you want to be able to see the eyes if you're going to take the time to do it.
Right.
But
Because blue, red, and yellow are not going to do it.
it's like, but you take care, Kathy, and
You too.
and you have a fun day at your. So you're going to stay on longer?
Yeah, for a little while. All I'm going to do is tomorrow is my INR,
Yeah.
and then after that, I'll
INR, crutches, get your eye things, what your eye.
okay. INR, crutches, honey for my rashes, and my eye.
Okay.
Because remember when I got up that and it was like I couldn't see for a few.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be the doctor or the optometrist.
You looked at.
Well, Vicki Lemire's got to go. 2, hugs all. Thank you for letting me complain. You're welcome.
Anytime. No, you say anytime, Vicky, anytime.
And it's like, we will all meet back here again on Wednesday.
Yep.
And I'll probably be listening to you. I won't be participating, but I'll listen.
Okay.
So if something's asked of me and if I hear you, I'll answer.
Okay.
It's pretty quiet on the home front here. But I will see you guys all on Wednesday.
Okay. You go take care before you get your headache. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye. See you Wednesday. Oh no, I lost my sock. I'm thinking, why is my foot so cold? You're crazy, Jen. Okay, my thing here is to figure out what color button I want for the eye. Okay, he's green, he's turquoise, he's red, blue, yellow. Look at all these different colors. What color do I want the eye, huh? What?
That's not me.
I know. It's okay.
It's kind of very annoying.
Mm-hmm. He was. I should probably call Bartels. Real quick.
No. No.
Why? He told me to call.
Unless you have a mute button, I don't know about.
No. Okay. Bye all. See you on Wednesday, says Sandra. Maureen says bye, Sandra. And Vicky says goodbye to everybody. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out what color do I want the buttons or the eye. How many eyes does Percy get? Looks like one. Some of them get two, actually. I just want to make sure. One. Dead center. Okay. Yeah, it's right here. And they're showing a blue one. Okay, so maybe a blue would stand out on the red, that's for sure. So let me get a blue one out of here. Is there any baggies? No, huh? Why? Boy, that was on there tight. Okay. Yeah, blue one came flying out with the button, but I want to.
Yes, he's using kind of.
Nobody doesn't mind using them. Okay, do I want a light blue? No, I think I want a dark blue. Yeah, give me a dark blue. Well, I don't know. Let me see.
You want some Misha eyes?
Yeah. Light or dark? Okay. You guys be the judge. Light or dark? They're right here. Tell me which one you think would be the better color. I'm more towards, I don't know, light or dark. What do you guys think?
Oh, the other one's green.
Huh? Well, whatever.
You got a blue one and a green one.
Okay, which one would be the best? Blue or green?
Dave?
It's your dad. Hello? What's up? What? I know. They were at lunch. Just now turning 2, a little bit after 2. Okay. Are you at Bartels? Yeah, I got them. They're on my live. Yes, I got them. Okay. I really shouldn't do this on my live, but I will. And I'll call you back. Okay. Everybody got their okay. Elaine says either or dark. KG says dark. I don't know what you want us to choose from. They're right here, Terry. The two buttons right here. Do you mean to put it back down again? See the 2 buttons? Hold on. Which one do you think will look better with the chicken? Okay, so far everybody's going for the dark. Okay. Okay, you guys look. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Don't put it on speaker.
Not sure that's the right one. Cancel one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so these.
Thank you for calling your neighborhood.
Okay, this one, the dark, or this one, or I think I have a light blue. Hang on, guys. That one. Okay, between those 3, what do you guys think? I think the dark too, because it'll stand out, or I'm not sure. The light blue is too contrasting with this one. I was just wondering if my medication's ready. Blazer, like the truck. Kathy. Okay. Okay, and what are they? The hydrochloroquine and the meta, whatever. August 25th, 1958. Well, because they got to get it. Yeah, they have to get it from the doctor, and we already sent the stuff to the doctor. Can you resend it, saying it's an emergency? Okay. Okay, what? Huh? Okay, hang on. I want to pull up, guys. Hold on. Let me see what they said. Dark, mute Zoom. I can't, Terry. I don't have the. Okay, that's dark. Okay, everybody's going for dark. I'm gonna do dark. Okay, dark. Well, I put the 3, so yeah, that'll stand out. So there we go. You guys see my little messy area here? My thimble, Percy. This is one of the button pencil. Pens. Yellow I used. Okay, I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to use the blue to draw out his name. Okay. So that I can embroider that. Because it doesn't really have to be, I just can't use white because the white on white won't show up. So I'm thinking blue will be a pretty good. Here's my needle, don't want to lose it. My scissors. Huh? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Hello? Okay, but if the insurance okayed the bill? Okay, so it's good to go. It's all good to go. The doctor okayed it, right? Okay, that's all I needed to know. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Da, da, da. Wait. Okay. Okay. Got that taken care of. All right. I have another package here. What is it? I have not a clue. Let us see what it might be, huh? Pull it out from the bottom. Oh, it's a knitting loom. You guys know what that is, right? It's got all the pegs that you put in, and it's a knitting loom. Make a hat. I'm going to learn how to knit, guys. I promise. I promise, I promise. Okay. All right, so I got the dark. So I'm going to look on the dark. I mean, I'm going to work doing the dark. Shouldn't take too long, right? Okay, let me cross out my name. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe this thread, or should I go darker? This is like a I don't know, greenish turquoise, or it's not going to show. And this is how I was going to do Percy. So, all right, I'll stick with this one. All right, so this goes here by the, up on the top of the, yes, okay. All right, so I lost my pen, you guys. Where'd it go? It was right here. Here it is. Okay, let's step to the, okay, I'll put it down so you guys can see what's going on. Here we go. Always just got to try to find, I don't know, this is 100% cotton, high quality. Le Pac is made in China. It's not, it is not DMC. Okay. All right, so let's do 2 strands. Boy, I'm going to have to do this to 11 more chickens. I'll never get done. Never, never, ever will I get done. Come on. The other thread worked good. Okay. Now, straighten it out. Never know. Never know. Hi, Supreme Shadow X. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Doing a little bit of embroidery here on my chicken. Right now I'm going to do the eyeball. You get this side, yeah. You always know what the right side is when you go to insert it in the needle, right? Okay. Nope, sorry, not coming on. I do not give that out. Sorry. There you go. And store. Okay, let's go live. Back to my live. Okay. All right. Center the button here. Oh, yeah, I was going to bring you guys down, huh? Okay. Coming down. Okay. Can you guys see it okay? I'll have to wait and find out, huh? Okay, so I want to center it. By the beak. So right here, thereabouts, they have it like this. Okay, so this is where they want it. Now this is going to be fun with my big hands and this little button. Oh my goodness. Okay. Goes like this. Oh, hey. Okay, now let's turn it over, see how far. Goes. I don't want to let go of the button, but I have to. Okay. Look at that. It was hanging on the thread. Man, that's never happened before. Okay. Go back. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do it about 4 or 5 times just to make sure that it's in there really good. Okay. Okay. Go. I actually got really good at this back when I was doing something else like this. I don't remember exactly what it was, but okay, now I can let go. There we go. How's that? Looks good, huh, guys? Do a couple more stitches. Okay. As long as it will let me, I'll keep going. Lorraine, Kathy, are you sure you want to put the buttons on now before it's quilted? I'm waiting so they won't be in the way. Yeah, no, I'm good because just this. It's only the button for each of the. It's no big deal. She can go around it or whatever. Just making sure that it stays on, that's all. Because it'll be harder when it's quilted to go through all those layers. And you don't want it to show up in the back either if you have to go through all those layers. You don't want the button to be showing up in the back. That's why I'm doing it right now. They're tiny, tiny little buttons, so. Yeah, no, I'm good. It'd be like this. God, I can't get it through my. There we go. Okay, this is the last time. Okay, pull it through. Okay. And bringing it up and through. Okay. Okay. Now good. I like it. It looks cute. Okay, now I'm going to, you guys like it? Thank you, Elaine. Let me tell you what's gone into this chicken salad, this 12 chickens, okay? First of all, you get the templates, okay? Then you get all the fabric that goes in the chicken, all of this fabric, different color fabric, okay? Then you take the templates and you cut out with the fabric, and then you cut out your, what do you call it? The interfacing or whatever is in here too. You cut that out, okay? Then you, which some of these were pretty hard, you know, then you got to put it on the fabric, and then you have to, well, you could either do it like I did it, or you can, you know, embroider or just straight stitch or whatever you want to do. Okay, this was my first time embroidering is these chickens, and so I think it turned out pretty good. Not bad for a first time, right? And then I'm going to take each chicken's name. This happens to be Percy, and I'm going to write their name up here, and I'm going to embroidery where I wrote. Something to follow, right? And I have my phone on. Thank you, Lori. You like it, Sandra? Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, it turned out kind of cute, huh? I like it. Now that button won't get in the way for Teresa, will it? It's just so tiny, I wouldn't think. So next, and I still have to go and do more of these feet and beaks and all that. All right. The only thing I can think of to do right now, so it doesn't spill, because we have no baggies, is roll it up. Take some of this Scotch tape I got here. Left over from Christmas. Okay. And take it shut. There we go. All right, it's taped shut. I didn't want it to spill everywhere. Okay. Now let's write Percy across right here. Percy. It's not going to come in. I don't want it big. I don't want it gigantic. Okay. I just wanted to say his name. Can you guys see it? You see Percy? Because what I'm going to do is, and I'm not sure if other people that did this wrote their names. I don't know, but that's what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to start with the P. Okay. I should probably use a hoop for all this, huh? I never thought about using a hoop. Okay, let me get started. Okay, I'm going to see if I have a hoop big enough. That's hard. probably have to be, that's too big. Okay, let's try this one. Sorry, that way. Okay. Just to make sure that it holds on. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Let's put the bottom on the bottom. Okay. I'm not going to do it super, super tight because I don't want the ring to be in there, you know, this ring part right here. But I do want the chicken to be in there. So, wow. You have to do. Sometimes it's harder to. Yes, Sean, my chicken. This is Percy from the chicken salad quilt. Lori Holt. Chicken salad. Finally getting to working on them. And this one happens to be Percy. Boy, he doesn't want to go in there. Give me a hard time. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I go this way. So, you know, the wooden ones are better, but these plastic ones were given to me from my friend, the one who passed. If I had my ruthers, I'd much rather do wood over plastic because this just does not want to hold. Oops. Okay, let me hold it down here. This is ridiculous. Okay. Tighten it. There we go. Pull tight. Okay, let's try it like this. So long as it's in something that I can come back with, okay? That was ridiculous. Okay, so. Guess you gotta have the right kind of fabric, huh? Wow. Okay. I did all of it this way anyway, so I might as well just keep going, right? What can it hurt? So I'm doing his name, which I will go on the table here as soon as I get a couple more stitches in and I know that it looks good. Those of you that have an embroidery machine, lucky. My brother's, I could do some embroidery on it, but I don't have that machine here. It's outside in the storage closet. I know most of you probably don't curse up anymore, huh? I know. Okay, let me get situated a little bit here. Okay. Gladys, you have a smaller hoop to put that on? I do, but I would prefer the wooden if at all possible. Because these plastic ones, it's just sliding right off the plastic. It's okay, I got it going. What happened? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. That's what happened. There's one thing you don't want, and that's for your end to get small while doing these. Because it'll just come right out of the needle. So, okay. This part shouldn't take too long. And then Percy will be done. He's like number, I don't know, 9? Yeah, he's number 9 on the chart. Okay. Okay, almost done with the P. Sorry, had to do a couple errands. I'm back. Oh, okay. Hi, Sean. June. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were missing. Welcome back. Still working on my chicken here that I've been working on all day. But the more I do, I think, like anything else, the faster I'll get. So. I have everything I need to put this together. So, sorry guys. Can you see it right here like this? I have to do it holding. It won't let me lay it just on the table like I want to. That's what I want to do. Okay. Very carefully going around the pier. If I lay it on here, maybe I can. Okay. See what I mean by it's finicky, it's temperamental. That's the word I'm thinking of. Temperamental. Okay, 2, maybe 3. Okay. Okay, let me turn it. Okay. Now, because I can't go, it'll show through. Okay, there's the P. My P. There it is. What do you think? I'm glad you got Marshall. You are very happy with him. A very cute puppy. Yes, he is a very cute puppy. So there's my P, guys. There's the start. It kind of matches here. Yeah. June says, hi, Lorraine. Okay, so the rest of it should be pretty simple. I didn't want to make right here to drag it right here, it would show. So that's what I didn't want. So how far can I go? I don't know. Okay. I have to hold it. I don't pull it out, which is very easy to do, cross stitch. Anything you do that like this, it's super easy to pull it out. So you want to make sure that you have your tight enough so that it doesn't come out and it'll stay. Whatever you have to be doing. Okay. Lorraine, I didn't think of doing it that way. Is your P going in the right direction? Well, it's not going the way that he's facing, but it is going in a direction. Yes. Because I don't know what happened here. What happened? There we go. Can't do it backwards, right? There's only one way it can go. And that's the way I have it going. So well, most people would want to print it, but I don't print very well. I handwrite better. So that was my goal from the beginning, was to handwrite it or cursive, do it in cursive or whatever you want to call it. Because I feel that that'll be a lot easier. And this block is very heavy. Pretty soon I'm going to have 12 of them, but because this thread is very cheap. Okay. I'll cut off any of these white threads that are hanging off the end here when I get done. More than happy to do that. Wait, I'm falling off my chair. I'm on a pillow and the pillow slips and then I slip. These curved things are what's the most difficult to do, but it's okay. It's the way I did it, so. Get as close to how I did it as possible. It took 1/10 of a second to write his name, but a long time to do it this way, but that's all right. That's okay. I think doing it this way is fun. I'm not that great at embroidering, but this way is fun. And my sewing machine will do letters, so I sew the names on by machine. Now I am sewing the borders around each block. Yeah. I could do it that way too, Lorraine, but I wanted to do it this way. I wanted to add touch to it to make it look, you know. I'm okay with it like this. I've got the borders, all the outer borders already sewn together. I didn't do the inner borders yet because I don't think I have to do them with the chicken. So I don't think I did that one yet. Oops, I don't want to pull too tight or else I'll lose what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm getting low on this thread, so I'm going to have to go to another one, the other one, which is fine. You never know how much thread you're going to use when you first start out on a project, right? So I think this might just do it. Maybe one more. The thing I don't want is for the, oh, that's what I didn't want to happen. So I'm gonna tie it off. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oops. Look through. Okay, come back over here and tie it off. Okay. Okay, looks good. Pull it through. Okay. Cut that off. Cut this off. Okay. That's it so far. No, I'm almost there. Now I need the rest of it. Okay, I know I did another green. There we go. Thinking I'm losing it over here. Okay, I need 2 more. No, 2, not 3. 2. My big hand's trying to get 2 of these. It's ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna go very slow because I don't want to knot. There we go. It will look nice with different colored names. Yes, thank you, Lorraine. I did the inner borders and then labeled them to what chicken and it's for the top at the bottom. Yes, I haven't done the chicken yet. I did do the top and the bottom, but not the chicken. So I know you got to keep track of what you're doing over here. So you're almost done, no, Lorraine? I'm almost done with the first one. How did you do the feet and the beak? Okay, P-E-R. R. I just gotta go the other way. Okay, P-E-R. Coming to the C here, but I had to make sure I held on to the tail. Or whatever you want to call that piece that you got to make sure it goes in with what you're doing so you don't lose it. And so your doesn't come out. P-E-R. R-R-R. C has curves on it, so I'm going to do the best I can over here. And the Y does too. Does every letter in the alphabet have curves? Like you don't realize it when you're writing it, but I realize it now. Look at this. Well, if and when I ever decide to make another one of these, you never know. I'll be ahead of the game, right? Because I hate to say that you pay all this money for templates and stuff and you only use them once. Maybe there's other things you can use it on. I don't. Okay. Oops. Okay. It's center right here. Okay, P-E-R-C. Like I said, it didn't have to be gigantic, you know, take up the whole front top of this thing. I didn't want it that big. Some people are just doing it really tiny in the corner. Others are doing it kind of big, but I don't want it to be big. Never thought I'd be embroidering something I wrote, I'll tell you that right now. That never entered my mind. I'm getting close. The way Lori showed, they still only have 3 toes. LO, and I enjoy doing chickens. Yes, I did too, and my chickens only have 3 too. Some chickens I heard they have 2, 4, but mine only got 3 also. So after all this work, you're glad to get to the end, huh? And they're cute. They are really cute. Telling you. I've enjoyed making them also, to be honest with you.
Well,
Huh.
this is the power happening.
Yeah.
He is out.
Well, this is looking good if I do say so myself. Yep. You know, you go to sleep and you're laying there and you're thinking of all these things you can do with quilts, right? Never dreaming that you can make it a reality. And this was one of the things I dreamt of that I thought would be cute to do on the quilt. So I'm making it a reality. Of course, in your dreams, it always looks really cool. But hey, you can make it look really cool in reality too, right? I'd say. Getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I actually didn't watch Lori Holt do it. I went by the instructions over here. Hey Dawn, how are you? What's up, baby girl? Huh? What's up, Chunky? No, Chunky Monkey. I'll show you guys my guinea pig here in just a second. I'm gonna finish this first.
Oh, you'd like to see that one?
Yeah. Been a while.
Since Chase is being such a butthead.
Almost got
But you have to
it.
share it before we went.
Mhm. Yep, Jen owns Violet and I own Dawn. Dawn is the one that she's holding. So I could see her. Okay, one more and I'm done, guys. One more strand. Well, I'm not done. I got to cut all these threads off, but
She's shaking around.
okay, there we go. Last one. Last one, and Percy is done.
Mommy will be right with you.
Make it straight. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got tied off back here in the back. And you guys tell me what you think. Cut off the stragglers here.
Oh, it's gone away. I'm like,
I know. Okay. I'm going to lay it so you guys can see it. Oh, wait. I'll do it this way. Okay. What do you guys think of Percy? Not up there yet. Let's make sure that it gets up there, huh? It's a lot of work going in on Percy.
oh, nice.
Good girl. That's 1 out of 12. You guys want to see my little guinea pig? Yeah, this is Dawn. Yeah, she's a good girl.
Percy looks like he's talking.
Uh-huh. Bossing everybody around. He hasn't even come up here yet. Are you kidding?
There it is.
Yeah, there, but not here. It'll be up in a second, guys. You can't believe it.
Sandra, nice. Sandra's on it.
Sandra's on it. Thank you, Sandra. Think my guinea pig's nice too? Isn't she cute? No, you're not getting in my hair. No, I'm sorry. I wouldn't even let Lilybug do that.
No, really just put boobs.
I draw the line. What's she say?
Kathy picture of higher.
Okay, Jared. Here you go. I don't want to scare her. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Oh, you need your toenails cut. Whoa. Mommy's got to get on that, huh? With a Dremel. Yeah. Here she is. Little girl. Yeah, it's a good girl. Yeah. On
Yeah,
time.
I just gave her to her on that.
Okay, here, take her.
Getting feisty.
Yeah, she's getting feisty.
She's hungry.
Oh, is she? Is that what it is? Time for a snack.
I
Huh?
haven't fed her yet. I gave it to you before feeding, otherwise she'd be totally right.
Sandra says, yes, Dawn is too cute. Oh, so cute. I wanted to see her colors. Yep, she's like all the tricolor mixed, and yep, she's a cutie pie. And you know what she's got? She's got a mohawk. No matter how wet she gets or anything like that, she's got a mohawk. It will not go away. She's tiny. Yeah, she is, Terry. I don't know. I call her tricolor. She could be a rosette. I'm not sure. I don't know. But she's about a year and a half now.
Yeah.
They got her for me when I was in the coming home from rehab. So I came home to her, which was nice because I lost my other three. So, and of course, Jen got hers. Hers is long furred. Her name is Violet. We do have other animals besides chasers. Guinea pigs are so docile, so easy to take care of. There's nothing to it. You know, I love them. Except I found here in Washington, they're quite expensive. She was like $80. But that's okay. I already had all the cage and everything for her because of the other three. My other three girls. I even have a playpen for these guys to play in. It's got like logs to go on and chew and do whatever. And yeah. Okay, so Percy is now done. I cut off all his edges. Here he is one more time. What you guys think? I think he's cute. I think he turned out real good. I love guinea pigs. I want to get another. I had many. The Rosette's hair grows in circles like roses. Oh, yeah, she's like a calico. Exactly. Exactly. Terry loves guinea pigs. Okay. They're expensive here as well. It is to stop people from using them for food. Lorraine says, when my kids were little, I had a multicolored one with long hair. called it Benny after Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Yeah, yeah, Jen's is Violet's. She's long hair. She's mostly white.
He's big.
She does have some spots on her that, but she's 10 times the size of Dawn. Yep. I asked in the pet store why the price went so high. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Um, when I lived in California, a neighbor of mine was from Peru, and I had them out. We were walking them on their leashes, and it was Lily and Daisy, and he said, those are a delicacy in Peru. We eat them. I go, you eat my guinea pigs, and I'll kill you. So Terry, I call my Uncle Benny and the Jets because he called me Terry and the Pirates. Aw. Oh, you guys are nicknames.
Tony was not allowed to eat our pig.
No, Tony was not allowed to eat my guinea pigs. They traveled with us. They made it. So it was to stop the restaurants from buying them. Well, if the restaurants really want them bad enough, they'll get them. It doesn't matter if they're gonna, try to stop them or not. It doesn't really matter. But mine are in a good home. There's a little playpen, and they got this wooden tunnel like thing, right? They can chew it. That's what it's for. And then they have the fence around it, and then they have the it's like a tree that has a rope and all kinds of stuff hanging down. They love that too. They have fun in there, and I throw some hay in there for them so that they love it. I keep saying I want to get another guinea pig. My daughter detoured me. Why? They're cool. Something happens to these guys, guess what? I'll get some more. They know their names. I mean, I just love watching them. They're in my room in a humongous cage. They have 2 igloos and all sorts of things that keep them busy. And in their cage, they have all kinds of stuff hanging and a pine cone I found that they like chewing on, and treats in there and toys. So, yeah, they're rather spoiled. Like Chase. And Chase loves to watch them play. He'll lay there and watch them, and, they play and play. And I said, what, you watching your sisters? Yeah. Or sometimes he'll jump up on my bed and watch him play on the bed, while they're in the cage. But he jumps up on the bed and he watches them. Oops, didn't even get inside the. Oh, I thought I had it in there. I didn't. There we go. Okay, the thimble, scissors. Okay. Because we don't know if we are allergic, and I don't travel because I have pets and my daughter wants me to visit her. She's in Texas. And I won't leave the dog. We'll get it after you come back from visiting. That's fine. He's there waiting for you. Thought about getting the mail and mating them. I have another cage. I have the starter cage out there, the big blue one that you get. So I've often thought about a male and mating them. Yeah, I don't blame you for not leaving the dog. Can't you take the dog with you? Okay, Percy, my friend, you are done. Mark him off. He is done. Okay, one last time. Here's Percy. Done. And I'm going to put it away. Give me a second, guys. I'm just turning around right here. Okay. Okay. I really gotta find someplace to put these. Hey, Percy, you go in here. You are done. Only 11 more to go, you guys. That's further than I ever thought I would get on a chicken. I'll get it. I'll get it. It's easier this way than to bring the container over here and do it. So, okay, so there's one more thing I gotta do today. That is get some glue, fabric glue. Okay, put glue. Don't glue it, I want to cut it. Maybe I'll cut it instead. Can you see that? Yeah, I think I'll cut it instead. I'm going to cut it instead. Of course, I put the scissors away. So, I think it turned out really cute.
Yes.
I'm happy with it. And I'm happy with my guinea pig too. She's a good girl. She's very, very, very cute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, will you answer her, please?
No,
Why?
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Your cat's still power napping.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Thinking maybe Dawn was the runt of the litter. That's why she's so tiny. But I tend to get the runt of the litters. Like, yep, like my lily bug was. She was really tiny. You never know.
Oh, no front.
When they're really tiny like that. Dawn, lily bug. You know, the opposite of Daisy. And
Calling the fronts.
I said, you know, animals, I tend to get runts. I don't know why, but
Intentionally?
no, not intentionally. But I think they're the best because they're so little and they never get that big. I mean, look at Chase. He's not that big. He's very tiny, I think.
For sex.
Well, sexy and tiny. Like this way.
Yeah, he's not sexy.
He thinks he is. So isn't that what matters? He thinks he is. Hmm? Terry says, one of mine had babies, so I know how small they are. We were there when she had them. I didn't know she was pregnant. Yeah, I'd like to get a male and let him have babies. I think that'd be cool. Keep the babies, keep them in there for, I don't know. How long does it take for a male to, because like I said, I have the extra cage. So. So tomorrow, I got my crutches. I get my crutches. So
The store, then go to Martell because phone shit comes in the car. That's emergency. Shit's spoiled.
okay, I've almost got it. It's gonna glue, but I think to this. Okay. Need smaller scissors here. Go across. There we go. I got it. Looks good to me. Okay, I'll show you guys just a second as soon as I pick up my mess. And what a mess it is. Wow. Who would have thought cutting fabric or whatever that was that you put on the embroidery stuff would make such a mess? Not me. Drop some on them. Okay, here you go. My kitties are next to get hung up. Right there, that empty. I just can't reach it, or I would do it myself. If I could reach it, I'm more than happy to hang it up over there. But, uh-oh, and I can't tie the, oh, come on. It's a satin ribbon, that's why. Okay, that's how it goes. You guys like. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to hang it up after live. Put these back. Gonna miss you guys tomorrow. How many babies do they usually have, Terry? Any idea? 2, 3? I don't know. I just know they'd be really cute. And it took a long time. They had that she had babies wasn't planned. We didn't know one of them was a male. We were told it was a girl. She had 3. And they were all healthy. So then you separated them, didn't you? I know I would have. Absolutely. You know which cage I'm talking about. It's the beginner one that when you first buy, and you can get the blue one that they have with everything in it. I'm so very glad my workday is done. Hi Susan, welcome. I'm so very glad your workday is done too. Two look like cows. One was a long haired cream and white. Her name was Baby. Hello, Susan, says Sandra. Lorraine, Google says 1 to 6, but the average is 3. Thank you, Lorraine. Wow, 6. That would probably be Violet. She's really big, like this. Long fur. I mean, she's big, 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 big. But no, they're not. They're not related, Dawn and Violet. Because Susan said, hi, Sandra. Because we got Violet first when she was tiny. And then Dawn. They both need baths again. Gosh, guinea pigs. I have that special guinea pig shampoo. I bought 2 of them for them. And then I got a Dremel to cut their toenails. I can't believe how fast their nails grow. So what'd you do with the babies when they had them, Terry? Do you remember? I think they're so cute. They're just, I mean, I like the hamsters, the dwarf hamsters, and I did like rats. Kind of got over it. I had my share of rats, and mice are cool. We had 3 white mice that died right before we moved up here, but I was going to bring them up here with us. And the guinea pigs and birds and chinchilla. My manager where I lived years ago had a chinchilla, Greta, and she gave her to her granddaughter, but then her granddaughter didn't want her, so then they gave her to me, and she got to be too much for me, so I gave her to my son, and she lived to be 22 years old. My son took super good care of her. Bought her one of those 5-tier cages. She had everything. Okay. Terry says they were healthy, but Mama died soon. Oh, see, that's what I'm afraid of. Is that normal? Susan, I'm beginning to get stressed about our quilt show. So far, just a couple of vendors. Oh no. How many do you need, Susan? Dawn will be on with Martha of Martha's Creative Life. Okay. In 30 minutes. Baby was best friends with my Dobie Shepherd, Becky. They would play nicely. Becky was very gentle. Yeah, I know. They do. I mean, Alex, my dog, loved them. He would never hurt them. And Chase was so tiny when he he would jump in the cage. Oh, Alex, no, Alex, it was other animals. I'm sorry. Chase was just a baby, so he would jump into the playpen that they had, right? And then couldn't get out. I was like, oh man, kept having to take him out, Oh, well, can't believe you did that. We would like at least 5. And you have only 2 or 3? Does that include you? Or do you, well, it's over there by your side of the mountain somewhere, right? let's say it's you and two other people, or do you usually have a problem getting people or no? Because I don't know. I'm sorry, Susan. Wish I was able to go do one of them. Hey, how about Sandra? Do you think she'd want to do one? Sell some of her quilts? Some of her umpteen quilts, I should say, 80 plus. She'd make some money, right? Kept one of the babies, yeah. Sometimes they say that the pigs, they die of loneliness too after they have. But I don't know. Pretty sure I showed you guys my other girls before. A long time ago on the live. I don't remember. I'm just thinking out loud. I love dogs. I'm such a dog person. But Susan, which town for the quilt show? Are you thinking about maybe doing it, Sandra? Being a vendor? You'd have a lot of fun, I think. I still think you'd have a blast doing something like that. Susan, yes, I'm in Ellensburg at the fairgrounds. Caused a few to not want to be a vendor. I don't know if she would want to pay the fee. I am the chairperson. How you could talk to her. Find out. How much is the fee? Because you got to rent the space, right? Oh, excuse me. That makes sense. I mean, you would have to pay for the space. It's not free. I agree there. Sandra, do you know what Ellenburg is? At the fairgrounds? Not a vendor. Susan, did you try contacting Odessa once? Odessa once. Mm-hmm. I am trying to check with the lady on that committee, says Susan. Okay, well, there you go. Sandra does know about it, see? Yeah, she's not faking us out, right? Right. Okay, so let's see what else do I have going here. I have my That's what it's showing. Okay. Sandra says she does know where it's at. Okay. I don't, but you've been here a lot longer than me, Sandra? Your whole life, right? 30 years, 30 or 60 years? Get 30 years from 60 years. Telling you. So, one thing I like about these embroideries is that you get the thread, the fabric, the pattern, and the hoop all come with it. So see how this is wooden one? I love the wooden ones. I think they're great deals, but that's just me. I think it's cute. And every one of them, unless you buy just the pattern, will come with all that. And you always have tons left over. At least I do. I make all of them with blue eyes. Oh, I don't want to go to the doctor tomorrow, guys. Gonna do another INR. Then I have to get the medicine and the honey. Like, I forget what it's called. Honey. There's honey in it, but if you get a rash or sore, anything like that, it'll heal it right up. They always give me 2 of them, so I have plenty. And crutches and something else. I don't remember, there's something else. Crutches? I gotta think this. I'm not used to thinking. Crutches. Honey. INR. See, I haven't had an INR since what? They said October was the last time I was there. No, it seems like only yesterday, but that's how fast time goes. At least now I can go like 3 months, every 3 months. If my INR stays in check, which it has been, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm thinking that if something happens and it goes one way or the other, then I'll have to go back more often. But for now, I'm doing good. Stays in that 2 to 3 range, I'm good to go. So wish me luck on that one, guys. 2 to 3. It's got to be in the 2 to 3. Well, I have some I have to write down in my planner and all that. So I got some stuff I got to do. So you guys have a great day, okay? I'm going to call it quits, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Maybe, Gisela will join us. Huh? That would be wonderful if she came on with us, right? But in the meantime, you guys have a good day tomorrow. Whatever it is you're going to do, be safe. And I will see you on Wednesday. Okay, bye for now. Have a great rest of your day. Take care.